had to just start again. And just all of a sudden got a fucking coffee right out of nowhere. Welcome back. Better turn the side on. I won't put the music on this time. Wonder how he done his foot. Got me bugged. Welcome back, Daniel. Thank you. How are ya? What do you reckon? This angel, this bowl, and another angel. Welcome back, Mark. Do you reckon this and put this for my mum? Like I can put anything in the room of value I want. I can put $1,000 item out there, $10,000 stuff if I want, but I don't want to encourage people to steal from it. You know what I mean? Like, I was thinking about putting this angel on for mum, and then putting this here so I can put a tea light candle in it, and I can light it, and I can put her cigarettes on it, because my mum used to smoke a lot with me. Me and my mum used to smoke together. So when I go there, I have a smoke with her. Sometimes I light a smoke up for my mum as well. But I consider her smoke on that, like a little ashtray. But then I'd have to clean it before I go, because she's a clean freak and she doesn't like using ashtrays anyway. Yeah. And I'm thinking about doing that. When no one's, I think said Sunday I'm going there. Hi George! How are ya? Welcome back. We've been putting your box together today, George, we have. That's great to hear. Welcome back, Glenn. Sorry, yeah, I got a copyright all of a sudden. Bloody TV. It's funny how you can go all day and not get one, and all of a sudden you get one. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. It is. Good evening, Fishion. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna put my other one outside, I am, in the other room now. I'm keeping it. Good morning. Wisconsin can't sleep. Oh, I get like that sometimes, Fishion. And I toss and turn, and Belinda's like, fucking stop moving around. So I jump out of bed, I do. I was watching Andrew's bingo this morning, but I was half asleep. I was there, but the phone was running, but I was half asleep while the bingo was on. The dog was laying all over my fucking legs and that. Put this big heavy bloody ass on my legs. You can't sleep with that, you know what I mean? Well, I can't anyway. Fucking 300-pound fucking dog on your leg, you know what I mean? See if I can get this to 90% is it? So I got this little thing as well. Welcome back, first class. Remember how my other one was like that big brick? This is going to be so much easier. I might buy, because they're only $24 and like only last for about an hour, I might buy like 10 of them, you know what I mean? Have a little pack and have like a few in the car, a few in my bum bag, few here, few there, you know what I mean? Like, so I've always got a little charge pack. Because you can use them for other things too. When the power goes out, like if you haven't got no power, you can charge your phone, you know what I mean? Because I always run out of fucking charge. Everyone knows that. I'm notorious for running out of charge. I can't believe they knocked the other little babies off the bastards. See, like, that's why you never count your eggs before they're hatched. Like, you might have 100,000 babies, and like by the time you raise them to sell them out to the shop, you might only have 1,000 or 2,000 left. You know what I mean? After you cull, fucking all that sort of shit. They pick each other off, you know what I mean? You have natural illnesses and things that pass on from natural causes or whatever. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Please. So this Volcanic Odyssey in the morning show, like volcanic shows, look, I won't stay there long, but I'll get copyrighted, but there's Volcanic Odyssey shows and all. We always get your TV, the Real Housewives of America, like Orange County and all that, and porn stars. The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Botched. Welcome, fish family. You know what I don't like? How like Hungry Jack's like treads on fucking KFC's thing. Like, stick to your hamburgers, you know what I mean? Keep the fries for the chicken for KFC and the fucking chicken shops, you know what I mean? Always trying to cut in on other people's terms and that. No, they already make enough, you know what I mean? Leave it for the chicken shops and all that. It tastes like shit anyway half the time when they don't think that's like getting chicken from McDonald's. It's fucking horrible. It is fucking absolutely horrible. Has anyone had the chicken from McDonald's before? Or the so-called spare ribs burger? Oh my fucking god, it is bad. We just spent $60 on dinner last night at McDonald's and it was absolutely appalling. Burnt. Right, there was that much sauce on it, like the bun. You couldn't even touch your bun without getting sauce on your hands. Like it was all over the top, lid, sides, everything. Air pump over the time the other day. Awesome little mobile air pump if you have one of those carbines. Yeah, they're good, Glenn. You know what I do when I go picking up fish in the car? I have a little USB pump about this big. About that round, mate. And the amount for the size of it in the USB, it fucking hurls the water through it like it's a little power head type pump, but it's fucking good. Like, yeah, I've taken fish from like I've gone all the way to Queensland and bought fish back all the way from Queensland with it, like, and that'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah. They're all the same. The only difference is if you're a friend of the people that sell the products, it supports their family, you know what I mean? But if not, you know what I mean? If they're a big company, sometimes I go for the cheaper option, same item but cheaper option, you know what I mean? Like I can buy my Aqua One pellets in the tub for $50 delivered, but then other like sites sell it for 70, 60, 70, you know what I mean? Then delivery, like you gotta watch out where you go, you gotta like shop around, you really do. Like the lights for my tanks that I get are $200 at the local shop, $168. for one 3 foot light, but 4 foot light. But if I go on Alibaba or any of them places online, like I can get half a craze for fucking $1,000. You know what I mean? Like I like to keep money local and between people, but sometimes you can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like yeah. Sometimes you can't afford to support people, like, you know what I mean, when it's cheaper elsewhere, especially when it's hundreds of dollars cheaper, like, yeah. I wanted to answer my question, it's gone to me, so I'm just playing over the big names. Yeah, true. And you know what's good about smaller businesses too, like you get good customer service. Not always, don't get me wrong. A lot of people give shit customer service. And every business gives shit and good customer service. Just depends who serves you at the time and what mood they're in, I suppose. But that's like with Belinda at the pub. Like when Belinda goes to the pub, like in town, like we know everyone, and like she works for another lady, and like even if Belinda doesn't like someone in the pub, she still talks to them and says, "Hi, how are you? Have a lovely day." Like you just do that, you know what I mean? Even if you've had a punch up with that person before, like you got to give like your customers a time of day, you know what I mean? Like a lot of businesses don't do that. Like the follow up, the customer service follow up is terrible, you know what I mean? Especially on the bigger companies. Like I bought a fluval heater. Cool. You know how like I bought a fluval heater and it cost me $90 and like it was only a week old and it cracked in half and like to get my money back from the company was a fucking joke. I ended up just chucking it in the garbage bin. Like yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Phil, he said, do that. I'm like, mate, just replace the cunt. You know what I mean? My fish haven't got a heater. Ended up going elsewhere, buying a heater elsewhere. Like back to Aqua One. Like Aqua One's heaps better, I find, than most of the filters. Like I've had EMs, I've had Fluval, I've had all the heaters. I find the Aqua One is most reliable here. I want it on it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stick to your word, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind doing giveaways and sending it, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. Cool. What was that again, Glenn? First class, I mean, sorry. So we're all equal, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Fluval, man, I'm sure it was. Like, it was that one, like, $90 one that I had. It was fucking stupid. Like, like, cracked around the fucking pipe. Remember it cracked in my 134 tank, remember that? And like I went to put my hand in there and I got like this fucking tingle, you know what I mean? And yeah, it was all smashed around the thing like that and the water was inside it. Hi Alex. Thank you. We're getting there slowly, buddy. You know what I mean? Look, tank at a time. Remember when we first got in there, so I said, don't worry, I'll have a wall again. Yeah, I showed this. But this, like, this is what I replaced my filters with, like my flavor one. This is what I use now all the time. But this is my go-to heater for the whole fishery, my zebras and everything. See this? These ones. Aqua One. Wait on. Aqua One, see? But like, yeah, I've had very little problems with them over the... Yeah, it's got a bit annoying and breathing in there a minute ago, were they? Come away, but yeah, like I've had all these mad fancy things, and I always like these Aqua Ones, they're fancy too, don't get me wrong, but these are always my... Well, that's from being in that mold me tank. Comes off, I just got to scrape it off. But yeah, they're so reliable, you know what I mean? Like, I went through and replaced a filter in my shrimp tank, and I had like about $800 worth of brand new shrimp in it. This was a few years ago now when I lived at Harrington. And Belinda was there, Craig, do you want to replace the heaters in there? So, because you got so much expensive fish in there, like you don't want to lose it. And I'm like, no, and she was there, Craig, yeah, do it, you know what I mean? For the sake of the fish, it's $800 in there for a $30, $40 small heater. You'll regret yourself if something ever happens to them because of the heater. And like shrimp don't even need fucking heater, you know what I mean? Like, but this is when I first sort of got into the shrimp, it was a few years ago now. Anyway, I replaced my Aqua One heater, which is fucking reliable old Betsy that I've had fucking ever, to this brand new other heater. And I can't remember what brand it was, but it was this square shaped thing. And it looked all fancy and all that. And anyway, I stuck it in the tank. And like I went to bed, and I woke up the next morning. When I went into the lounge room, there was fucking steam coming in. My tank was about this same size as that little cube there, with the tenons in the lid, the plastic container on it, same size as that little small tank there. And I fucking shit you not, it was steaming. The tank was steaming. And I had King Kongs, I had all fucking mad shrimp in there. Like I had a Skittles tank, but like I just didn't have the cheap shrimp. I had all the fucking mad shrimp in there, and like when I went out lounge room and the steam was coming out of the top of the tank was near boiling. Like I was so devastated, and all the shrimp, all the different colour shrimps, they all boiled red, you know what I mean? Like they were all fucking cooked, right? And out of all them, like there was a couple of little babies that survived, and I don't know how they fucking survived. Like, yeah, the rest were all boiled, you know what I mean? But a couple survived in it, you know what I mean? Like it was, yeah. And my head's where my place that one is, yeah. Yeah, I love Aqua One, bro. They're my favourite brand, Glenn, you know what I mean? I support that company big time, bro. I probably put their kids through college, you know what I mean? All the nets and fucking filters and this and that and tanks and fucking you name it. I even got Aqua One, like it's like a ball and it's like all fluorescent fucking markers. It's like come from the retailers only, like the general public don't get it. Like I've had all sorts of shit from them, you know what I mean? Yeah, same Glenn. Same first class I mean. Yeah, it's fucked up, you know what I mean? And like at the time when that happened, me and Belinda were really, really struggling. We weren't like we are now, like floating on water and paddling down alright, you know what I mean? Like, me and Belinda were really struggling in life, trying to like get ahead and all that, and like I was going to use that money to like buy other stuff and get us ahead with the babies that I made from it, and then when it boiled, it just fucking, yeah, I was upset. Got to me and I said to Belinda, I'm never doing shrimp again. And then she fucking convinced me to do it when I lived in McLaughlin Avenue. And Ashton went into the fish room, right into the, I had a whole shrimp room I did on a rack, and like I had all tanks in this little back of the house, and there was all ants in there. My son got in there with the fly spray and sprayed all the room out and killed the fucking lot. He did. He didn't mean it, you know what I mean? But fuck, it was upsetting. I spent a lot of money in there setting like up pairs and, not pairs, but like little tanks with like all different groups of shrimp in it, like to make money, like, you know what I mean, to get ahead. Yeah, that's what I say. Don't count your pennies until they're fucking hatched and in your hands. You know what I mean? Nah, true. You know what I mean? And like another time, I had a fucking 4 foot tank. Like I've still got the tank out the back. Like I show you, it's one of them big square ones. And I had all my Zis fucking filters, box things like that, like that thing there, like a fry catcher, and like I had all these containers all set up. The whole tank was like a big um, baby nursery, like but they were all in their own containers inside the tank. You know what I mean? So they had the tank cycled water, but they had the containers in the tank as well. Like, and there was no fish in there. It was just all babies. I had fucking orange spot plecos, I had fucking peppermints, I had bristle noses, I had whiptails, I had fucking mirrorball haps. See the mirrorball hap babies there like that. The adult there had mirrorball babies in there, like you name it, I had babies in there, like all in different baskets. And like I went to work, and Belinda rang me from work, like home to work, like and I crying. I was there, what's wrong? And she said, all your hard work's gone down the drain. I was like, what do you mean? She said, all your hard work's gone down the drain. I could only make sense of it. And she said, you know what's happened, Craig? She said, the water fucking, the air hose has come off your fucking air pump and it drained your tank like 1 inch, like 1 inch underneath the fucking fry catches, you know what I mean? So like there was still water in the tank, but all the fry catches where the hose, like where the stone was in the tank, like it had come out, you know what I mean? So it dropped all the water and all the fry boxes were out of the water and all the babies were all dead, like all over, like there must have been about 10 boxes in there. Lost them all, you know what I mean? I was going to use that money to get ahead too. And another time, shops, friends, all sorts of places, bruh. Shops and that, most of the shops, or our friends, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put I got a website now and I'm put them up. But like, yeah, our friends have a shop, and then like we got several friends in our area that own the shops. Like we know all the shop owners here that own the pet shops, but like the shop that closed down there, that's closing down the next month or so, they're really good friends. But anyway, I had see them up there. I had fucking 50 of those adults sold. I had 50 adults sold up to the pet shop at Port Macquarie for good money. And fucking Ashton, again, went into the lounge room like I had them all bucketed up in a big tub, right? And because like there was so many in the tub, they needed the air in the tub and the filter. Ashton come along and turned the filter off to plug his mobile phone in, didn't he? You know what I mean? I lost $800, like I was getting $800 for it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I was pissed. Like I made a deal, $800 for them. Like and I was happy for that. You know what I mean? Because they're all adults, and like I want to get rid of them anyway. And they snuck the whole lot of them out. Like I'm going up the next morning because like we're gonna go up that afternoon, but something come up and Belinda said, "Oh, we'll just go tomorrow." So we left him in the bucket with the filter, and then Ashton came along and switched the fucking switch off and put his mobile phone. When I came back in there, they were dead, and his mobile phone was sitting on the thing where the fucking charger was. You know what I mean? Like where they're supposed to be plugged in. I'm like, yeah, so I lost $800 then too. Like I've taken a few big hits on the fish over the years, but you don't give up. You know what I mean? You just take it on the chin and move on. That's like anything. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I used to breed stick insects as well, and I bred like from the mother because they replicate themselves from the mother. $10 I sell them ones there about $20 or $30, Mason. Depends, like at the shop, but I'd sell them for $15 each. These ones here in front of me, but I sell the other smaller ones in there for $10 each. The shop sells them for $19.95, and I sell them for $10 each. And like I don't like you get what I give you. Like I don't let them pick out all the good ones and leave shit ones for other people. Like I give everyone a good amount of nice. You know what I mean? Like. There's no shit ones in there, but like if someone wants 10, I pick out a selection of 10. So they get a blue one, they get a red one, they get a pink one, you know what I mean? And then I say to them, do you want like ratio of girls, like do you want 50-50 or do you want, you know what I mean? Like what do you want type thing? But yeah, and welcome. But now my friends are shutting their store down. I'm putting up my website. Hi Andrew, good morning. Good morning Andrew, Mrs. Daly. But yeah, I got a website up. TM built me a website, like a mad website, and like he's gonna teach me how to do it and all that, because I'm like a computer illiterate. I don't know anything about a computer. Like, I know how to press YouTube on, and I know how to put my music and all that shit on, you know what I mean? Cool. But yeah, I don't, yeah. Cool, bro. But yeah, the shops sell them for $30 each all day long. The hongies at that size, because they're fucking, you know what I mean? They're that big. But I sell the smaller ones for $10 each, because that's fair. You know what I mean? That's way fair. And you know what? Yeah, my fish are always healthier than the stores, always. You know what I mean? Like, stores fish are never healthy. They get them in, mass produced, they fucking, all hundreds of fish are all competing for the same amount of food. Like mine are all healthy treated fish, like they got no diseases, nothing. You know what I mean? They come in healthy when you buy them. Thank you. I've got shrimp at the moment, Mason, and I've got not a lot at the moment, bro. I might have some plecos out the back, but not a lot, like, because we're just not long moved here. Like, yeah, give it a couple of months and I'll have some more stuff, you know what I mean? Things are just starting to breed again, bro. Like, the hongies just started breeding again. The bristlenose have started breeding again. The cories will start breeding again. The shrimp is breeding, you know what I mean? I'll get the 134s in there breeding. The ones in there. In that tank there as well. Like remember how you got them peacocks the other week, bro? Like I'll have better ones soon, not better ones, but like another load that colours that you don't have in here, bro. Probably some of these ones, you know what I mean? They'll be different. Yeah, true. See, I won't part with my fish for next to nothing first class. Like, if I get lowballed, I just say, nah, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather keep them in the tank and watch them than get lowballed, you know what I mean? Because people go to the shop and they'll pay twice as much for the fish. They'll be ill, they'll be fucking in a tank that they've been fucking had white spot and all in it, you know what I mean? They'll pay $20 for the fish, but don't want to pay good money, like, for the other fish, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather buy backyard fish any day than the shop, you know what I mean? Like, I've never had problems. Like, you look at the old mate's discus I bought off him up at Port Macquarie. You have a look at the quality of his discus, I'll show you. Right? You have a look at the quality of those discus, them ones, and then you have a look at ones that come from fucking Petco. Wait on, I'll show you. There's one in there and you can see, like, they're all home grown, but the one in here is pasty, motherfucker. Look, these down here don't even look right, you know what I mean? Look at it. Like, I should take it out and colour, you know what I mean? But it's slap. But you have a look at the ones that come from that fucking thing and they're beautiful, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't play with that store credit and all that shit. Fuck that. I take the fish for cash and I'll be out of there. You got to tell them what you want, you know what I mean? If they don't want to do it, you just fucking sell it elsewhere. Not worth selling your hard work fish. The price of the electricity bill in Australia, right, guys? The price of the electricity bill. You can't give your fish away for next to nothing now. Like the electricity bill here alone, I was paying $3,500 a quarter for the electricity bill before. You know what I mean? I finally got it down to $1,000 because the house is more insulated and all that, but you had 50 fish tanks up, mate, fucking with 50 heaters, 50 this, 50 lights, you know what I mean? It fucking adds up. Then you're paying for your food, the water. Like I just paid my water bill come in since we've just been here just under 3 months. Thank you, George. The fucking water bill come in at $200. That's great. You know what I mean? Like, that's cheap. I afford that easy. But when the bills come in 3.5 grand, like, I'm fucking struggling to... No, I don't struggle to get room, but a non-person will struggle. If I didn't have a full-time job, I wouldn't be able to run the room, you know what I mean? I'd be running at a loss, you know what I mean? Especially in the last fucking few months when we've been moving and all that. Like, fish won't breed when they're fucking moving around, and you know what I mean? They will, but yeah, things don't work out too well, like the babies and all that, like, yeah, moving them around and all that shit. I'm not a waterman, yeah. Well, they charge us here the water handler, you know what I mean? They charge us for everything, bro. Everything's expensive, the electricity, everything. When my electricity bill come in at $3,500, $3,500 and something dollars, mate, I went fucking berserk at the kids. Like, no more lights, no more this. Like, I started getting screwed. Turn the light off, do this, do that. And they'll probably get sick of hearing me, but it got the bill down to like $1,100, so it was worth raising my voice a few times. You know what I mean? To save $2,500. I did really well. Oh, our whole family done really well. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm proud of us, I am. Hi, Dad. Yeah, true. No line rental, this and that, you know, that's fucking. Well, I just changed my phone plan because I pay $2 a day, and like I almost changed my plan to $30 a month for a lifetime, like because we've been long clients with them, and like yeah, like they said if we pay it in like a lump sum, they'll charge us, I think it was $30 a month, like full time, you know what I mean, like for limited gigs, limited everything. Like I was like sweet, and he said it's saving you about half of what like you're cutting the bill like for the month in half. You know what I mean? But instead of paying the $2 a day, I pay them $30 a month or whatever it is. Like then they know they get a like lump sum payment instead of $2 a day, which is weird. You know what I mean? They get more money out of me $2 a day, but anyway. But stability when it comes out once a month, I suppose for them, they know they're getting their money or whatever. You know what I mean? Or yeah. So I signed up for that. So that took that down, that bill down as well. That's hectic first class, man. You're very lucky, man. Like I said, my bill was $3,500, bro. Like, yeah, $60 bill was amazing, man. Especially for fish tanks. Fucking hell, it's mad. You know what? When I lived at Harrington, guys, our electricity was free and our water was free, and we used to pay $200 a week rent, and we like had to move out there. We lived over the top of the water as well at Harrington, like we lived on the water there as well. Like we had to move out of that nice place, like to get a bigger home to have our children come home to us, like because our children were in care, because what we did, we went to jail and all that, and they put our children in care. So like we had to eventually move out, but when we were living there, like I crammed the house full of fucking fish tanks, and like when they first came around, like because it's free electricity, they like eyes popped out of their head, like I had about fucking 20 tanks in the lounge room, you know what I mean? They were like, right, you know, and like the electricity bill was coming in hard and heavy over there, like, yeah. It was funny. I bet they were spewing that they fucking chucked the electricity in with the price of the rent, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they probably weren't even making nothing off us, you know what I mean? It would have been just covering the electricity bill, probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I'd like solar panels one day, Mark. But you know what? You know who I envy out of everyone the most? Do you know what I envy in their lifestyle out of everybody? Tommy, you know, that having his little mobile home thing, like in the woods, like that's the dream, you know what I mean? Like having like no one around you, like having a little house, like a little small house. You don't need a big house, you know what I mean? Like you just have to fucking clean it then if you have a massive big house. Like I sit in the same spot all day, like I'd be happy in a fucking tent as long as I could have my fish tanks, you know what I mean? But having a house in the woods, that's what I want one day too. First class, 100%, bro. But yeah, I envy Tommy's little house and his little gardens and all that. It's pretty. We had a little farm out here, but like it wasn't in the woods, like you're on the main road, but it's still out in the bush, but it's not like, yeah. He does, doesn't he, Mark? He's a very lucky man, you know what I mean? Yeah, he'll get there, bro. He's probably not far from it, man. He knows what he's doing, old Tomster, mate. I used to prep as well, but my kids put a stop to it. My kids ate all my prepping supplies, and I went off my brain and I said, nothing, Nick, when the COVID and everyone runs out of food, because I was like, you know what I'm like, I always dramatic, fucking over dramatic thing. I said to the kids, you ate all my supplies, so when they run out of food, I'm going to fucking eat you. They were like, what do you mean? I said, well, you ate my food, I'm going to chop your fucking arm off. They were like, no, you're not. And I said, well, yes, I am. You know what I mean? I said, oh, fuck, I'm not going to go hungry. You ate all my food. So I'll eat yours now. I'll eat his arms and legs. They were like, fuck off, Dad. And I said, we'll see. I'll be chopping your arm off first. He's the fattest. You know what I mean? Just say, fuck off. I reckon. But yeah. Kids. Yeah, true. But he's got a good lifestyle there, you know what I mean? Very simple but elegant and amazing, you know what I mean? Everything you need. Like all this extra stuff in life, do you really need it, you know what I mean? Like you only sleep in the bed and you only sit in the seat, like do you need a fucking 100-bedroom house? You don't, you know what I mean? Not at all. Like I'm happy, remember that not the last house, but the little shed we had over in the last place. Like we were living in the shed there, you know what I mean? Like we were sufficient in the shed. We had everything we needed. Like when we were growing up, when I lived with my nan, like when my mum was in prison or that. I told you before we built our own house out of new steel, and we lived in a garden shed type thing as well, converted into a little home, and my pop set it all up on he had a windmill. My pop's an electrician and he worked for James Hardy for like 40 years or something like that, so my pop's very smart. He was a very smart man, and my pop made the whole shed 12 volt, like he had everything running off 12 volt, you know what I mean? And we had a massive generator as well, but we never used to hardly even use it, only every now and then. Like we had all lights, everything ran off 12 volt, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like you had everything going. Like that, a gas fridge and all that. Yeah. Not really, because when you have a tiny house, like, you don't have to stay in the house. Like, you fucking go outside when you got land, you know what I mean? Like, you only need somewhere to put your head down, really. That's why Belinda said, like, when we can afford to buy our own house one day, touch wood, we get there. Like, we're only going to buy a block of land and, like, we're going to build one of those, you know, them metal barns that you see on TV? Like, I don't know if you guys see it, but we get these better barns, and they're, like, 2 stories, and they're shaped like the old barns that you guys have in America, aren't they, Mark? Sort of. What would you call them, Mark? Better American barns? But, like, you can put your bedroom upstairs where you're going to sleep and a little kitchenette upstairs, and like you could have your like little business downstairs and live up above your business, you know what I mean? Have a little fish and crystals below us, you know what I mean? That's all you need, something like that. One side of the roller door's Belinda's fucking shit, one side the other's mine, you know what I mean? Once Ashton moves out, we won't need another bedroom for the kids, you know what I mean? We only need 1 bedroom for ourselves. And you know a good thing about having a little tiny house on your property too is when you get sick of the one spot, you just fucking drag it along to the next spot. That'd be mad, you know what I mean? You get sick of the view, just, yeah. Yeah, the cow shed, you know what I'm talking about, eh, Mark? Cow sheds, exactly. But they're just being remade with steel these days instead of being like barn timber, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Our friend, he built a house out of mud, he did up here, Justin's father, like, yeah. We went and seen it years ago, I don't know if it's still there, but like he had a mud brick house, like he built it. Mr. Clark, his name is, as well, same as other Mr. Clark, but Mr. Clark's Aboriginal, he is. There's our friend's dad. He built fucking like a mud brick home. There's a couple of them in our area built from the ground. Pull the shit out of the ground. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's why you got to insulate them, Mark. You know what I mean? You definitely insulate them with like half-inch, fucking half-foot foam. You know what I mean? And as well, I've noticed when they build them now, a lot of the times they lay some cement down and then they put foam in the middle of the cement and then they put cement over the top. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, I've never seen like that. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Like, imagine how much insulation that'll keep in, like a half fucking, like not half foot, like fucking foam blocks from the ground that deep, like fucking big, thick blocks they were. When the truck pulled up there in his house to bring the blocks in, I said, what are they doing, boy, in the fucking igloo to float down the road? And he said, nah, that's fucking goes in the walls and on the floor and all that. That'd be cool, first class. But yeah, like I was like, oh my god, what if the water came up? This is what I don't understand with the foam houses. What if the water comes up, you know what I mean? The house would lift up off the ground, no doubt, because you know, with a foam, foot by foot foam block, try and sink that under the water, mate. It'll hold up a fucking 80 kilo person, a fucking piece of foam a foot long and a foot wide, you know what I mean, and a foot thick. Mate, the whole house would rip up off the ground if the fucking water come up, wouldn't it, in the flood? Not like this house where it's thick double fucking thing and the water just roll in and flood out, you know what I mean? You'd think the foam house would want to lift off the fucking foundations, wouldn't you? Because it's concrete, foam, concrete. And if you see, at the last place, we had a fucking pure concrete thing that was floating over there, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Mark. Definitely is. You know, do you watch, you know, on the TV, you don't watch it on TV, but you know, the Comedy Gala Festival and all that, Mark and Glenn, and you'll see Andy Saunders, his house, I seen him build it, like, first house I've ever seen. Like, before he became famous and all on TV, we used to live next door to him and that, and like, yeah, the first time I ever seen him build a foam house was his house. 2 streets from the beach, you know what I mean? And seen the whole semi-trailer pull up with like a whole semi-trailer full of foam, you know what I mean? Like, I was thinking, what are they building, pontoon, you know what I mean? But no, it's for the house. And he's been on the block and all since then, like he's been on the block, he's been on heaps of TV. He's on the ads on TV at the moment, like the house ad. Next time it comes on, I'll show you. He's on the ads on TV and all. But yeah, we watched him build their house out of foam. Oh, did she die? Oh, she died, did she? Yeah, you would be, Mark, in this day and age, man. That's what I was saying the other day, the home ownings For a lot of Aussies now, like younger generations, it's a lot far out of reach unless their parents leaving them inheritance or, you know what I mean? It's good to have security over your head. I'm 100% first class. But you know what, working hard only gets you there, doesn't it, Mark? If you haven't been given a handout in life from your fucking family or whatever, or your grandparents or your mum and dad, like, and you have to work, hard work gets you a nice castle. Hard work and fucking discipline of not spending all your money. You've done alright, eh, Mark? So is the cancer and all that all finished now, Mark? Is it all gone now, or do you have, like, I don't know what the situation is, do you have, like, checkups and all that, like, if you don't mind me asking? Like, is it all finished now, buddy? You still doing, do you have any more chemo or anything like that to go, or is it all finished and you just have to watch it, or? Yeah, first class is still a lot out of people. Things like I shouldn't say this, but Belinda like always gets angry at me, and I always say to Belinda, we're never gonna own our house, and she keeps saying, don't fucking say that, cunt, we are, you know what I mean? But like, it just seems like out of reach, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, I don't mean to be negative, you know what I mean? Even if, like, we sold a lot of crystals each day, you still got to live and you still got to fucking pay your rent, and you know what I mean? Like, it seems like it's out of reach for a lot. You know what I mean? I don't like saying it, she gets mad, but it's just being honest. Like, I don't mind renting. Like, if I'd rent the rest of my life if I knew we could stay here securely, you know what I mean? 100% first class, bro. It takes 6 months post-grad before they will do skin check. Cool. Well, we're all sending you the best of luck, Mark, and that cancer can fuck off. Right, it can fuck right off. We've had enough people fucking be sick lately. Hey, Mark, you know what I mean? So it can just fuck right off from you, you know what I mean? Never come back. My mum had cervical cancer. She did. Yeah, cool, and I've cut it out, eh, Mark? Because it would have shrunk a lot or whatever. My mum had cervical cancer and she got it out, yeah. And Belinda's grandma died of bowel cancer, she did. She had bowel cancer, like, this is what happened. Belinda's grandma, like, would be sitting there and, like, the whole world would tip upside down and, like, she'd be sitting in the seat and it'd be like she's upside down. It's like she's hanging from the monkey bars, and, like, she went to the doctors heaps of times and told the doctors, like, this has happened, and, like, all these things kept happening to Belinda's grandma, and, like, yeah, like, they just misdiagnosed it, and it ended up being bowel cancer, and, like, it got her in the end, like, it got her, you know what I mean? Not in the end, but it didn't take long at all, but yeah, it's fucked up. Oh, shit. Hopefully it won't come to that, though, when it's gone now, buddy. Sorry to hear that, first class, bro. Love you, bro. You know what? As well, you know, Rachel with the kids that I brought down here, Rachel's got cancer as well, guys. Like, yeah, probably shouldn't have said it, but anyway, Rachel's got cancer as well. My brother's kid's wife, like my ex-brother's wife, the one that brought Jackson and all that down, like. And like I told her the other day, like, I said, listen, if it comes to the point where you need a rest from the children, not just my blood, you know what I mean, all the children, Jackson, fucking, the lot of them, Aiden, you know what I mean, like the whole lot of them, Nelly, you know what I mean, like, I'll take them all in, I'll bring all the kids in, I'll look after them, like, I don't want any money or anything, I'll just do it, you know what I mean? Like, so she can get better, like, I'm not worried about the money or nothing, I'll get enough money at work to fucking feed them and all that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I told her that I'll look after the kids if she needs it. She says she's okay at the moment, but like she'll keep it in mind, you know what I mean? Always first class. But yeah, she's a bit sick at the moment. Thank you, first class. Mark's a good man, isn't he, bro? You got this first class, bro. Now I understand. Sorry, bro. The other day you left a stream and said something like it's been a bit close to home. Now I understand why. Buddy, sorry. Love you, bro. Love you all. Anyway, let's gonna talk about something nice. You know what I mean? Even though it's an arsey fucking thing, but let's cheer ourselves up and talk about something else. I'm still deciding what fish I'm gonna get for that one tank I got outside. Not outside, but in the other room. I don't know what to get in. I want to get like a little, like community fish type species. Like, yeah, I've noticed a lot of people are going into the community fish now. Not like they like the bigger fish too, but a lot of people are like going to mixed tank. Oh shit, yeah. Because of where it is, yeah. I've been worried about Rachel a lot. I am. Because when she came down with the children, she looked a bit sick too, you know what I mean? She looked a little bit skinny and I was a bit worried about it then, but we didn't know there was anything wrong with her. And she felt sick as well. But I don't talk to my brother, you know what I mean? I could keep away from him because he's a dickhead, like, yeah. I don't have nothing to do with him. But I still have stuff to do with Rachel and the children. Love you, bro. Like, I don't, yeah, I should, even though I should just talk to my brother because life's short and all that, but like he needs to wake up to himself, you know what I mean? Like when the kids came down to visit, he got nasty and all that, you know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Life's too short to worry about that shit, you know what I mean? Be a man, do the right thing by your kids and stand up, you know what I mean? Or shut the fuck up, you know what I mean? For my brother, like, yeah, I'm very disappointed in him. Apparently he punched a girl in the face, a little girl in the face, held a knife to the other kid's throat. Like, who the fuck does that? You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but yeah. That's why I don't talk to him. Like, I should have heard him for what he did. My mum would be very upset and disgusted, you know what I mean? Like, when the new kid come along, he got spiteful and all that to the other children, like, yeah. Gave the kid a black eye and all, little cunt. Rachel said, get the fuck out, you know what I mean? Don't come back. And like, she's got her own problems to worry about, you know what I mean? She's got cancer and that. Like, my brother goes and does burnouts out in front of her work and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's got to feed his kid and like, he does stuff like that, you know what I mean? Jeopardising his kid's fucking food in the kid's mouth, like, that's why I get angry at him, like. Yeah, it's not right. And like, he's my blood and Rachel's nothing to me, but I still have Rachel's back because it's right from wrong, you know what I mean? Thank you, Fisher. Little Jackson, he don't deserve it. He should, like, you know what I mean, be able to see his mum and dad, but his dad doesn't want to do the right thing. Like, he's happy to let him see him cook the kid, but he's got to do the right thing, you know what I mean? Till then, it's no go. Like, she was scared that I was going to get angry at her, you know what I mean, when they broke up. I said, why would I get angry? Just tell me what he did, and then, you know what I mean, I know the truth. But just because it's blood doesn't mean I'm picking sides over blood, you know what I mean? If they're in the wrong, they're in the wrong. If a footballer, David Beckham, said that his favourite food was a dirty burger and Jadon Sancho loves a juicy steak, which footballer would always choose a hot kebab after a match? Jack Grealish. What was it, Jack Grealish? I missed the other two. I'll say B. Take a while, stab in the dark. Two people there. B. See? I'm good, aren't I? Nah, what a guess. Love you, bro. Definitely, Mark. That's okay, first class. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good night, mate. Take care. Send in your healing vibes as well, buddy. Any time of day you need someone to talk to, you know what I mean? You know my Facebook's Greg Doniger. I'm always happy to talk to everyone if someone needs to yarn, alright guys? Day or night, I'm always here to talk. Doesn't have to be about stuff like that, but just if you need someone to talk to, I'm always here for everybody. Same with Belinda. Love is all. I filled that top 10 cup today. I did. Still a lot of duckweed in it though. I had to keep this TV down. You know what? I had 4,500 people come through the stream this morning. Guess what happened, guys? The stream got copyrighted through the headphones. Because they're that loud, the fucking thing picked them up. Doesn't matter though, you know what I mean? I don't care. It's no big deal. I lost a lot of watch hours though, like a massive amount of watch hours, but it don't matter anyway. Like, only watch hours, it's not like it's bad or anything. Lena finishes at midnight tonight, she does. They're having a big meeting when they come back. Like, she got in trouble by one of the other girls the other day, Lynn did at work, because like she didn't polish a fucking bucket of things. Well, she had like a party with like 40 people, like 40 rowdy people, and Belinda made the night go really smooth. But anyway, the only thing that didn't get done was a bucket of cutlery didn't get polished, but it had been there for fucking 4 days before Belinda got to work, because she'd been off for them that week or two when she had to fall, and like, yeah, like, and then it fell back on Belinda, like, why it was Belinda's responsibility, and it wasn't done fucking 3 shifts before Belinda, you know what I mean? Hi Mike, love you too, bro, much love. How are you, Mike? Love you too, bro. There's some good people in our group, eh, Mike? No, some, they're all good people. What I like is when people need like there's always someone here for everyone to talk to, even like, you know, someone's always here to listen to one of us, you know what I mean? If any of us need a shoulder, we've always got someone that we can lean to from the fish fam or from our group, you know what I mean? Like, I unload sometimes on people, because, like, I don't have my mum or dad, like, and my nan and pop are all gone, so, like, I only have Belinda, and, like, I don't always load Belinda up with you, so sometimes I message people, and, like, I can unload my problems. I don't mean to, but it helps. Helps me get shit off my chest. You reckon them guys are fat enough to go into their own tank yet, guys? What do you reckon? Like, I've got them not in quarantine, but, like, I've got them in a quarantine tank, like, to fatten them up. Like, I've had them for fucking years, you know what I mean? But, like, at the last place, they got a little bit skinny because they never got fed as much as they should have been, you know what I mean? Like, I got a bit slack over there, like, I was too busy yelling at the dog and everyone else to worry about the fucking fish so much. Like, yeah, the end never used to get done too much. That tank, that one there used to get missed out a lot. Not that one underneath, but that one there got neglected a fucking, or the one, you know, the double tank it's in there. This tank here got neglected. They had all them Bolivians in there. Like, they all got a bit skinny, you know what I mean? Like, I put my hand up and I know it was me, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say it was like this and that, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? It was me. But yeah, look, this tank, and because it was underneath too, it was hard to work with. Now I can, yeah, look at this, it's got all that, you know, that diatoms stuff and the stuff that grows off the wood. I say this is a couple of different sands as well. Like, I've made my own mix of rocks. Look, I'm doing a couple of different things, and look see how thick it is. Like, I'm trying a couple of different methods, like all through the fish room, different like substrates to see what stinks, what doesn't, what bubbles. You know what I mean? What doesn't, what works better for the plants. Like, I'm just trying to do a few different kinds. Like, if you have a look, all the substrates are all different, see? You know what I mean? This is a mixture of shit, this is a mixture of shit, different sand again. This is a different sand again, this is gravelly sand. This is sandy gravel. This is a different gravel again. This is a mixture of sand and gravel again. Like, I've got all different, yeah. I can see this there. I've increased the depth. You know what I mean? Sure, I've got a fish camp rugby, you guys can game it. Yeah, always. Yeah, me too, Mark. I'm sorry, bro. Half my problem, you know what I mean? No, I'm sorry, bro. Nothing worse than other people's problems, isn't it? Yeah, what's the problem, Mike? You're going to ask a question like, how did you get a balloon molly to become not so ugly? Something like that. No. But yeah, look, and then I've got another like type of substrate here. But look, this is made like, yeah, this is fucked, you know what I mean? Look, this is not working, you know what I mean? This is not working at all. That tank, you know what I mean? Them are all working. Hello. Mr. Knifey. They want something to eat. 75 gallon above 20 tall goldfish up. Top mistress nose bottom filtration. 75 gallon about 20 gallon tall goldfish up. Top mistress nose bottom filtration. And they're usually not in them positions of fish, are they? Well, is that what you mean? Like that they're in the wrong area of where they usually are? Yeah, see, look, I've got all different stuff. Look, see? I've got this stuff. I've got sandy gravel. I've got trying a whole heap of different, you know what I mean? These are all the new ones I've set up the other day. I've made a different mix for those, like, just to see if I can get, like, the water through it and it's not going to go so, you know what I mean? Like, it's a bit coarser, but it's still got nice thin bits of sand. Hello. So a little bit of fungus. I healed most of it up. It was bad, like it was like a big ball. Well, that needs to be cleaned off. It's like it's still a new tank, that one too. Oh man, I've got to get that out because of that crap. I've got to get that out, yeah. That's heavy. That's fucking heavy. Remember how green that was the other day? Look how big that grew off that. See what I mean? Look how big they grew off that. They pumped up them few, look, see? Gave them that mad boost that did. I'll give them a mad boost. Got some more in there. They're going to numb all the egg babies out, little bastards. All the ones that haven't had sex have killed all the babies. So that's what I get for being lazy, you know that? See, half do things, alright? I can get out, you little bastard. Half do things and you pay the price, you know what I mean? That's what I get for being lazy. Lose 20 babies, at least. Ones that are got no egg sacs, plop them off. That's why it pays to put them all in their own fucking thing. But anyway, Hop went Hob after a terrible experience with sexual cancer. His wife keeps on plugging Hob because he keeps making noise that he has been talking to him. You know what? I like sponges. You see this sponge here? This sponge is huge, like say compared to the other little sponges. It's big. And this, look how clean that water is. Right, without all this still stuff in this thing, you know what I mean? Don't fucking look at this shit on the wall. The light's been on 24/7 for 2 weeks, you know what I mean? That's what's wrong. I've been too lazy when I go to bed to turn the lights off. That's why it's all that. But I've got to get up. I need to, like, because all my light switch 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean? It's when you're tired, it's a lot to come out here and turn all the lights off sometimes, so sometimes I just go to bed. And I've been doing it way too much like this lot. Just being lazy prick. Alright. All that's got to come out. I've got to replace it with new rods. I've got to clean all that shit from the bottom here. Right, so I can get rid of it. I've got to scrub it all because it's all gonna disappear probably after this outbreak once I get rid of it. Oh, shit. I'm trying to find these. Where is it? Look at that, the spoon and all that thing. You see what I mean? This is fucking bad. He's in a rock here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah. He's still in the rock, that sucker. Come out, let him reverse. I'll let him reverse out of that rock. Oh, that's got to be clean, this thing tonight. This is all got to go back in. That's got to be done next. See, this has already been gone brown, the diatoms and all that. Yeah, look at this one though. I've got to clean this and knock back the light. Really knock back the light. Look at that. It's fucking terrible. But the water's crystal clear other than the green light. You know what I mean? It's just me being a fucking dummy and lazy. I'm gonna start knocking the lights back off, see all the shit going on in the glass. You know what, I can open the roller door and I can get some stuff done. I want a quiet filtration, I need flow and polish for a 75. Yeah, you need, for a goldfish, look, I'm not experienced with them, but things that poop a lot, you need a fucking hob or you need a canister. I'll show you something in a minute. What's up, mate? What? You want a cone? What do you want? Yeah. Is that what you want? Huh? What? Please. Take the dog up because I'm going to open up the door. We'll go up, Ashy, or are you going to sit down here and be good? You going to stay down here and be good? Are you? No, not up on the lounge. I love you too, but not up on the lounge. Your lounge. Good boy. Like he likes to leaning over with his paws here. I gotta watch him with the material. I put a cover on this one. Because this is where he puts his paw over on me. He usually puts his paw over like that. Don't you? Say hello, everyone. That good? You're getting sleepy. Sleepy, my friend. You're gonna go to sleep right now. He's like, go away. He's like, go away, Dad. Hey, good boy. He must have got bitten by something the other night in the woods, you know that? He must have got bitten the other night because he's got a hole right through his mouth, he does. Don't! I'm trying to look at it, see how nasty look. Don't. Be nice. Be fucking nice. Don't do that. Alright? I don't bite you, do I? I want to bite you? Want to bite you? I'll bite you. Look at his little tiny foot. You ready? Yeah. Show me. Show me. Show me them big tasties. Show me. Show me. Show me them big tasties. Little wolfy eye. No, be nice. Want to go Ashton? Want to go Ashton? Want to send you out Ashton? don't be nasty. I'll send you with nasty Ashton. Want to go with nasty Ashton? They don't do you. You're bleeding, yeah. Lay down. You got a little thing there, look, no. Did something get you the other night in the woods? What was it? What got you? Did a rabbit attack you back? Is that why you didn't come back straight away? You were down there crying in the bushes? A real placated which yeah, one might poo more than the other, but neither one is a turtle. Yeah, turtles are fucking crazy, aren't they? I used to have a turtle. I found it in the Georges River. It had hepatitis in the river. Like, I don't know if the turtle had it, but like it was in fucking bad shape, and I brought it back to health. And like, yeah, one day like we brought it back to like health, real healthy, and like it looked healthy. And then one day, I was sitting on the lounge watching TV, and when I looked up, the turtle was blowing blood out of its fucking nose. You know what I mean? This was like about a year or two after I got it, like, and like rescued it. Like, yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was blowing blood out its nose, and like I took it out of the tank and it passed away. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, yeah, but it came out of the Georges River, and like it had hepatitis and all that in there. Like, so I don't know. Like, it was sick from that, or it had something else wrong with it, but yeah, it was fucking strange. Like, it was like my pet, you know what I mean? I had it for ages, about 2 years. Like, it was a mad little turtle. It was about the size of a fucking dinner plate. Not a dinner plate, but you know, like the ones that you put your bread and butter on. Good morning, everything, guy. How are you? Oh, you know what? I'm going to show you something, Mike. Right, if you've got a big tank and you can get this, I don't know if you can get this in America, but you might. But this is a really, really good filter, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says for your money, right? Compared to FX6, all those other things. That's the thing. Right? It's here. I'm gonna get it open. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I've been running these for years, right? And the only reason my other one is out of retirement, right, is because I can't find the pieces for it. Like, they're here somewhere. I just got to go digging. They're probably out in the last basket I haven't checked. But this filter here for your money is a fucking machine. Thank you, everyone, guy. You ready? I'll show you. See this filter, Aqua One, right? This is it. It's an Aqua Nautilus, 2,732 watt, QMAC 27 litres an hour, 27,000 litres an hour. It pumps up to 2 metres in height. Right, now these tanks are fucking high, right? You know how high they are? Like, look to me. Well, I'm not like a tall person anyway, but look where the tank is to me. Like, it pumps up pretty high, same as this one. It pumps up high, like both tanks. It pumps these tanks, like I've had them in both tanks. Like what that machine's been, I've had my other one in that tank and this one in this tank, and see the flow rate? This is after it's been going for ages when we moved, right? And it's packed out with media, like packed out. Yeah, they're really good filters, but this is made, like I didn't use, like, see that? I've turned that canister filter into a sump canister sort of thing, like, you look at the movement on the water, like it's not shy, like it can move the water. But yeah, and I've got little sponge air thing as well. But yeah, but look, it gives the water good movement, like decent thing. But it's called a Nautilus, and they're like in the $300 or $400 range. But they're good value, and I'm trying to get the thing. Like if you have a look, I don't want to take this shit out and move it out of the way. Hang-ons are good too. They do quite a lot more than people realise they do, the old hang-ons. They're good filters. But anyway, they're the pipes on it. Look, you can see my finger. They are fucking for your dollar value per cent. This has to be probably the best filter I've ever had. But yeah, it's big. You can see how big it is. That's my hand. It's fucking huge. Like, it goes all the way down on the ground. I had to cut this big cabinet out to get the hoses and that, so it, you know what I mean, so it fitted in. But yeah, it's got a quick thing, and like some of them have got, you can get either the model that does have the UV built in or the no UV. Well, I've got both of them, you know what I mean? Like, you can see this big rock here. Look how big that rock is on my hand. You know how big that rock is. Look here when I put it beside the canister filter. You ready? Right, it's fucking, that's not even at the bottom, that's only in the middle of it. Look how big the canister is. Right, that is fucking worth every cent it costs, you know what I mean? And it's cheap. But yeah, and look at that fucking drop on, look. Not am I just bringing it up the water all that way. Look how far it's getting sucked from the ground. Like, that pipe's massive, you know what I mean? It goes all the way down to the bottom. Like, if that had just a short pipe on it there, that deep, and like this tank wasn't high like that and it was running back the other way, like the fucking water that comes out of there, it's like a fire fucking hose, you know what I mean? It's only slowed down now like a little bit now, because it's full of fucking media, like I mean chockers full of media, and it's been heavily fed and it's probably fucking dirty inside. I don't open it. I don't open that fucking ever until it stops. Completely stops, and that's it. That's when I open it. Until that day, I don't open it. Sometimes what will happen is this filter might nearly near slow down, and then all of a sudden it'll start in a couple of days, like the bacteria works and starts eating shit away, and it fucking starts going again, you know what I mean? And look, dirt rocks are just good. I go to rivers and lakes with dirt, wood and rocks to I wash and clean it, and my stuff where I put it. Cool. Yeah, I used to get a lot of things from the beach and that around here back in the day, but now there's nothing there, and like a lot of people don't like to take in stuff from our local waterways, like, because it's amazing around where we are, and like there's a lot of people around, so I just don't do it no more. So I pretty much buy everything now. I fish here and see like all this sand here, like I'm paying $60 a bag. I can get in a car 5 minutes down the road and there's fucking coarse sand down at the beach, but like it's stealing, like people, they don't like just taking it from the beach, like it's an offence, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Which is stupid, you know what I mean? But if everyone took a bucket, there'd be fuck all there, would there? You know what I mean? But yeah, see all these rocks? A lot of these originally come off the beach back in the fucking 90s. Back in the 90s mostly, this one. See that one? They make mad platforms. That one. Right, I found them when I was growing up, like when I first got in Berlin pretty much. This one. A lot of these were at Nen's house, they were. Look, these ones, they all come from that one. That comes from another beach. And that one. All those, see all these bits there? Look, I used to have shitloads of it like years ago, but like a lot of it has been broken and lost and thrown out and fucking, you know what I mean? Over the years, and that's all I got left. It's worn away. Like, this used to be heaps bigger. This used to be fucking probably not as big as that bit, but you know what I mean? Not far. Like, it's been in the tank for years, back and forth, and been pulled out and dissolved slowly. Like these were bigger too. Me scrubbing them with the scrubbing brushes and putting bleach on them over the years, you know what I mean? But these all come off the beach, you know what I mean? They're all like, what do you call it? Like, feels like live rock and all that, like the little creatures in the sea. Like it was alive. Like it's a coral or something like that. I'm trying to get a nice, might be able to get a nice like picture, say that little, it's hard to see. See there? Oh, it's very pretty in person. It looks different on the camera than, yeah, you can see all this better with your eye in person. Like all the little, see all them little, they look like little fucking bits of coral. But yeah, they all originally come from the beach growing up. Not all these coloured rocks. I bought those from the store, and this coloured rock that come from the store, and this come from the store. But all them other rocks down there, they all come from the beach growing up as a child. But now going down there, because like, yeah, they don't have it anymore, you know what I mean? Like, the beach took over, like, the beach has come up and took over the land pretty much, like where the beach and the sand used to be. There used to be like half a kilometre between the fucking, not half a kilometre, but 500 metres from the car park to the water. Like it was a good walk, and you'd burn your feet to the sand. Now, you get out of the car, you walk on the thing and walk 2 steps and you're near the beach, you know what I mean? Like the come up a lot, you know what I mean? Bye bye. Don't forget to hit that like button, Belinda. Alright, if you don't, I know it's you. Hi everyone. See, look, there's some fat cherries in there. Look at that. Look at that one. It's fucking loaded. See them? That's why I've got this little trap in there. You reckon they'll breed in that? I've made 2 containers. I'll show you. Right, I've made 2 containers. I've got that there. See the holes in there? But this one at the bottom doesn't have that. Look, let's see if there's any in there. I doubt it. I can't even see on that front. Focus. Has anyone bred tetras before? The cherry tetras, and what do the eggs look like? Like, do they look like pygmy eggs? Do they look like goldfish eggs? Do they look like better eggs? You know what I mean? Are they the size of frog eggs, or is what I sort of mean? Like, look here. See, I'm going to clean all that because remember I disturbed that getting all the duckweed in earlier. So if I take all that out, I see this. This is all this is. This is a container. Right, look, all this is a container with some plastic over the edge. Look, some of that. And there, see that? That's all that is. Cut the middle of the lid out, look. See that? The legs can't fall through there now, I know. The legs can't fall through there now, can they? You know what I mean? And then I've set the other one with the bigger holes in this. Right? So I don't think the eggs would go through there. They couldn't be that small, you know what I mean? I know they're going to be small. But this is what I've done, look. So the eggs, so they're up off the fucking ground. I put this here. Just drop one. I put one there. And I put that there, right? What I've done is, put this here, right? And I've got one of these in there as well to hold it down. But what I want to do is make this like where it's like covering the bottom, but where they do a little shit power down thing, they can drop the eggs, and some might go in the moss, but some will fall in the hole with any luck. With anybody luck. Oh shit, what is in that water over there? Oh, I don't even go in there, that's why. I'm 5% on it now, right? Now I'm going to take this little machine here that I got the other day, and we're going to take that off the stupid cord there, and we're going to shove this in the side of the thing, and guess what? 5% and back on. Look, we've got this with a 93% charge, so it'll get us in here for longer now, you know what I mean? Like I don't have to run back up into the other room. But anyway, I put it like that, right? So when these bastards drop, which is heaps of them, right, when they drop, they're going to drop in there, hopefully. And I've got that there. Got it all the way I want it in there. So what I'm going to do now is move that off the fucking grid. I'm going to move this green tape here. I'm going to take this stupid thing out because I've been trying to grow this plant for fucking ages in there, and it will not grow, but it just keeps staying a stump like this, look. So I'm just going to take it out, chuck it in the tank, and take it out of that stupid groma here at the moment, get rid of that, because I've seen Corys get stuck in this stupid ring before. Because I'm trying to feed them up every day. These things, like a couple of times a day, they're like big enough and fat enough for me to breed straight away. Not straight away, but pretty much straight away in my fucking water. So when I get babies in my water, they're adapted to my water. You know what I mean? If the parents die off, then I have a healthy colony of fucking raised in my water fish. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't care. I like just the case I do. But yeah, I find raised ones that are raised in your tank are a lot better than that be buying and whatever. But anyway, at the moment it's getting some krill. Right, I'm going to get rid of the last of this krill because it's just in the way, not in the way, but like, yeah. So the peacock babies will get this tonight. I have to come up to the top and get this if they want it, which they will. Down, the sun will go to the bottom. Alright, watch, move back here and we'll show you. Watch them all come to the top. There's a lot in that tank this time. This is all floating krill. Yeah, I found the same thing too, Mike. I had that before, man, and I did not like it, man. It's very disappointment. Yeah. And I had one of these, like, I think it was AM, the old round one, like it looks like a good filter and there's a lot of workmanship that went into it, but overall as a whole unit, it just didn't have the capacity to hold much media and it didn't have much flow. Like, yeah, it was for the size of it being a bit taller than this, like about that tall from the tank, and it's half about that round, like round. I'd only use it on something small, you know what I mean? And it seemed to be quite bulky for what it put out, if you know what I mean. Like it was an older sort of unit, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. What I'm going to do is put some of this into the rainbow up here. Nice. Make sure it's all chopped up small for the rainbows. Oh, see, this is a dead one. Look, told you, I knew that was going to die. He just looked overall skinny and pale, you know what I mean? Like, damn. I knew he was going to die. That's why I complained at the shop the other day, guys, and made a big deal about it, you know what I mean? And got the extra 5 because they said they had no return policy, and I said, I'm not asking for a return, I'm just asking for a healthy fish for what I paid for. Like I said, I'm a YouTuber, and he pointed at the sign, right? And before, like I said, I was a YouTuber. I said, oh, I own Craig's Catfish Cave. And then next thing you know, his tune changed and he put extra fish in the bag. I'm like, yeah. He said, we're not allowed a refund or anything like that, you know what I mean? I said, I'm not asking for a refund, I'm just asking for healthy fish, you know what I mean? Look how fat that mama is in there. Right, she's gonna go for sure. But the cherry barbs are beautiful. So is the rainbows, but fucking a couple of them had fungus, and yeah, 2 of them had fungus, like a bit on the tail, and the other one was skinny, you know what I mean? So that one's skinny too. There's a couple of them. Just make sure there's no one else dead, because it's still a new tank. I need to go and get a cycled sponge, that's what I'm going to do. They're pretty, aren't they, Mark? They are, they're definitely pretty. So that's swapped over. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that filter that's absolutely just fucking thrashed. See this filter here, right? One sec, this is what we're going to do. Because they don't have a cycle filter and I've just been doing water changes and prime every day, you know what I mean? Like every 24 hours just to keep the cycle it's spiking like the fucking levels. So I've been changing the water a lot. Like I do have a prime filter, but I've just been fucking lazy. Not lazy, but I'm just always busy, you know what I mean? Doing new things. I've got to do things to me now. I'm doing this, I've got shit all over the floor. Yeah, just getting around to doing it, that's all. So I'm going to take that filter out there from the quarantine tank and put this one in here, but I won't be putting that back into my fucking 1.34 like that. Fuck that. But this will go into hot water. This will go into hot water, this tank. This filter, I mean. goes out here and all the stuff, my import stuff goes in here. I just got, now that's got a fuck thing. Now that's got a cycle fucking, that's got a cycle footer in it now, guys. Now, I might, leave it tonight. I'm back. Yeah, when I was talking, I think I was talking to this about something, it went big long. Now, these guys up there, they're all. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to turn this light off to the algae and that, but you know what? Fucking stinks down there. We go to the fucking be back. Smells like fucking. This house is good because they're having no builders here, fans not dropping shitloads of hair all over the place. Like, I mean, it was mobbed like fucking crazy. But he had more hair than a fucking barber shop, you know what I mean, on the floor. He was getting out. He must have been very stressed out, the poor fellow, you know what I mean? And I was making it worse by yelling at him like poor little man, like, too bad. Like, he's just trying to protect your house and fucking, you know what I mean? I'm telling him to do what I taught him to do, you know what I mean? Telling him in the office. I'm not going to sit me out the day, he would have been confused, like, oh, fuck, he would have been able to what was going on. toilet and someone's at the door, fucking tell them I ain't bought. Fuck, I mean, that's no big. I'll tell you, that's the fucking multi-page, you know what I mean? Must have been going fucking internally mad. I don't want to waste shit in here like it's not tomorrow. Change or whatever, all the doggy stuff together, all the plants, like, I don't know how it gets, but it's a little bit for a few days, and shit gets everybody's another plant, like, 3 plants there now, so if I need a plant, they're all there, I've got my dog chain for the dog area. I've got a vacuum that goes on my wood saw now, full time, like it doesn't get moved, it stays on the wood saw, like it's got a built-in vacuum on it, like from my old work. Vacuum, see? Sits underneath there and it goes to the fucking thing, like it doesn't get used to the house, it's got its own wood chips now, it's got an internal bag in it. So when I do my work, all I have to do is go a hat. Clip it into there, now it's clipped in and it's out of the way, there's no boards, it goes into the power board, so it all goes to one. Get some of these fish roast, happy about it. I'm finally making way with everything, like I'm getting everything to the way of the iPad, back to where I was. Like I'm back to where I was at the last place, but now I'm actually got a couple of fish breeding and you know what I mean? Better. Water is cold. Bags from the can instead of when I fill my kitchen bag up and out of the can. I'm going to take it out into my big bag, wash it out, bring it back in and reuse it again. I want to get more wine for plastic and shit. Now, all these, it's starting to get all these together, so what I'm doing is I put them more in there, start with so I know that they all are until I get them all sorted, so I've got about 20 of them that need to be done. here, I know it's in the way of the tank bar and the sign bar, but I don't have to keep moving the thing and plugging it in if I leave it there, you know what I'm saying? Food, all food needs to go up together so I know where they all are. The hot glue gun. Every fish room needs a hot glue gun, huh? Who else likes hot glue gun? I use that scraper, I use all this shit I'm doing now to, not the glue, but the scraper and all that scraper. My mum's coughing off now, the garden plate in my mum's grave, you know, went out there trying to all up and scrape all the old road and stuff off. Like I haven't been out there for so long, like I went out there not long ago, but before that, I just kept avoiding it, but I shouldn't do it, so I think I'm out there like it. These are all yours, so they're rubbish. Yeah. They dry it off in the film, just give it a shave, that and then dry it off. Like this here goes out in the background, I think it's charging the background. Beautiful passion fruit strawberry. And I'm going to get a little jug and go up here where I know where it is. All that shit can go together. Cleaning up the line. Well, you got to take your bib and all that out of you. I told you about all this crystal before. What would go on and on without the community what's upstairs. It's going to be rough on you. I found you jumping too, mate. The next. But I've got like right back ready to go. claim a shelf behind it, so this is my linen bag or one of them. Slide out and show you the totally in the probably units. Put it up with the milk and all that shit. Right now I've got that there, the PowerPoint there. That. Battery charge and my power battery charge. Okay. Charges up into their holders. The grill can go there inside it. The shoebox out of the way. 20 feet. Right. All my little, I'll probably show you around what I'm fucking doing. Take care, Deb. Have a good day. Sorry. Hi, Zan. Hi, anyone I miss. How are you? Like I'm putting all I can push the button there, right, and then come over here. Come over here. This has got all some of my worksheets, some green worksheets, like vacuum bags and milk. Anyway, I've got one of my extension cords there for now. I've got my hillbilly 71. My phone extension cord, I'm putting that at the back. Dog number next to it. But then I've got my thing that's there. So look, now I've got my thing right there. That in there, charge it, and then I can turn it up with the thing, and then I need to put this blower on as well, because it's cool. Must have come out. Alright, I'll just charge it up and press again on it, and then I'll put this up the side there. Out of the way. So up the side I've got my fan. Hi fish on. Oh no, I'm just cleaning up. I've got my grinder. You know what I mean? Making my little like workbench. Here, like this is a little wrapping station for now, like wrapping book here and just pens and little printers and paper stuff that's got to go out, and a little box of stickers they've got to come out, see? And then some of the other stickers have got to go in there, so when we do outgoing boxes, they can go in there. Yeah, but when we go outgoing boxes, I can just pick a couple of stickers out. I'm still trying to sort everything out like the house, you know what I mean? This is only a couple of the stickers we got probably in this business, but then I'll have like a bowl of those and a bowl with the cards in it. You know what I mean? Then I can just grab one of those, and it'll be a lot easier. Like we've got the dymo and all that. I'll set the dymo and all that up so I can do our labels again and everything. Like, so instead of writing every time we've got to send someone's package out, we already have a label written with their address and names and different stuff on it. Not only that, but we have our own thing. Like we can just put our customers' details in it, like, you know what I mean? And Yeah, and press bring and bring them out. But yeah, it's going to be easier. Set it all up so it's all done properly and easy to put into the image, you know what I mean? What I think we're going to do, we're setting an office up, but we need our own office because we've got business, but we need a proper office where we can do shit that we need to do and where we can get away from the dog to do important stuff, you know what I mean? And then look, I've got this one now that's plugged in already. Make sure it's turned off there and it's turned off. I know we did. Oh, that's it's plugged in down there in the wall, sorry. This one's plugged directly down in the wall. So it doesn't have anything plugged in on it. But they're both going, that can go there. No, I don't want that there because it's blocking the heat off from the fucking thing. So I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that one there. So when I want to just pull it off the shelf there. That's my work. Milk, like long life milks. So I've got a lot of stuff upstairs, but I'm gonna bring a lot of it down here to make it easier for me, so I don't have to go upstairs all the time when I want it. Belinda's nails, Belinda's ribbon dye and all that, which has got to go upstairs. I'm taking it up there now. I'm calling Ashton. One sec. She's got ducks and all on there, you know what I mean? Like, she's got crystals fucking absolutely everywhere, like. Yeah, she's got ducks, she's got this, that, you know what I mean? Get rid of it. Take it upstairs. One second, get Ashton taken. Now I've got a garden. It's got a mile dog. I'm going to leave my hammer up here next to all my tools because that's something I always use. what was that? Toilet pads are stuck in. Who remembers when COVID happened and people really showed who they really were and they started fighting each other for toilet rolls and all that sort of shit? Wasn't that fucking disgusting, huh? But people were like, they're gonna kill each other over fucking dummy rolls. You know what I mean? That was terrible, if you ask me. I'd rather take a shower than fight someone over a toilet roll, you know what I mean? I'd rather go without the toilet roll. Not that important, you know what I mean? Take a shower is probably better than toilet roll. Not saying that I need toilet paper, but you know what I mean? I'd rather fight someone, not fight someone. Toilet paper. Toilet rolls are like ghost town. Like, I don't know why you'd want to stock up on it, like, if you didn't need it. And it's not going to leave the shop, you know what I mean? So this is a lot easier now. If I leave all this here, so when I will go to work, I just grab from here and run upstairs every time, back upstairs, back upstairs, back upstairs. I've got all the books here on the top shelf. And things like that, like you, I don't mind getting good if it's in the fucking eyesight, not tucked in a cup, you know what I mean? Look, put it all up there, look. The milks. Other stuff, toilet paper. I've got other stuff in the car I've got to get out. I'm going to take this outside, this green rock here, and then I'm going to, because it's got a lot of shit holes in it, like, yeah, holes that you don't want to put in with babies to eat the fucking stuff because the baby gets caught in the hole. This has been there for a week, wet soap, which smells. One sec. Making breakfast for my wife, so I'm trying to listen. Cool. What's for breakfast? When my dear comes home, she doesn't have to do anything but sit on the lounge and not have to worry about anything like that. She's been at work for 4 or 5 hours tonight, you know what I mean? Plus she's had a teeth pulled out, so I'm going to come home with nothing to do. She works hard. Works a lot. She deserves more time. go upstairs to be washed as well. There's more bulbs here, actually. There's more bulbs here, mate. Oh, you know what? Shit, Christ, shit. Got it. I want to use this container, yeah, and I want to put plates in it. I'll get the sticker off so I know it's tickles through and it's not flying. Thanks, man. Just take, put it out in the mug, give me the cover. Thanks. So I got the lid off. I realise, cool. Well done. Plastic in the bin, put this little thing back now. I'll use that. Put a bit of this flake in because there's too many flakes to carry this big barrel around and keep opening it up. So what I'll do is I'll just take that amount out. Well, it's not a little bit, it's a whole fucking container. I don't know what I put that there and I'll put the flake and I'll put it up over here with my other food so I don't have to go through the big container and open it up and make it go off. But, you know what I mean? Like opening and shutting it. Now in big foods like this, I told you that I use silica packets. I use big ones. Look, see this? You can smell it sucked in the moisture from the food. See these big packets? Look, they're big. I hope so too, relay, sorry I missed that. But what I do is I bury it down in there, leave it in there, put the lid on. I don't know if you guys can still see it, but I put make sure there's no dirt on the lid. I put the lid on, and I use my knee, and you know what I mean? Like I push the, hear there, watch. You hear it. You hear it sucking. Do that. Let's seal it up now a bit more. And I can just put that over in the corner. It usually goes up the back room, but for now I'll just sit it in there, you know what I mean? Got my seat done. Got my mop. That's so bright, so the water already. You know what? This shed floor would be a breeze to paint. I reckon it'd make the room all smick, you know what I mean? If it does stay here for long, I'm gonna that's why I'm not going to split wide as well at the beginning, because I can move all these things quite easy into that other spare room beside us where the TV that is. I put mine down for a week or so while I paint the fucking thing out here, and I can open both double doors up I can shut the other room off from here, like I can shut that room off there from the tents and I can seal that room and the other room off so no paint fumes get out into my breeders out the back, you know what I mean? Because the back section is going to be mostly all my better fish, like, not better fish, but more expensive fish where if I do start doing fishing, people do sometimes come over. Like all my good stuff's out the back. But yeah, well there won't be nothing out the back that you can buy. Like everything that will be for sale will be out in his front. See how we go. Still early days yet, you know what I mean? I'm going to put a bit of on, but I still have inside when I open shop up. Not shop at home, shop for what I'm going to do yet. But I've got all the shit there ready to go, like the website and all that. You know what, this thing, floor, ready to go. So I haven't done it for a week. Cleaned it, but I haven't done the whole one of the actual much. I want to get it so it doesn't fucking when you walk on the floor, your feet don't have to fucking do it down. I need to clean the back of my shed out more. And I really like it when you go back. The door's open so I'm not getting all frosty shit all over the friggin' make some decent. Make sure that kitchen and all that's clean, right? Make sure. You're 18 years old, I shouldn't have to keep telling you what you're a baby. You know. They put nothing in this bin till my tied it up out there. So clean up all. I think he's going to see it. Cleaned up all here pretty much. I'll take that outside and clean it, but it's getting late. I've just got to put the rocks in. Tied it up, everything along here, put everything away pretty much, and go everything a bit of a wiping. I've got to put a little bit of water conditioner in there, and I need to scrape the front of the fucking glass off. But it's got that little bit of thing. It's got that cyclid filter in there now. So what I'll do is I'll just come here, get some water out, and I'll put a barrel in there. Put 1 or 2 splits in there. Just a nice fresh stuff. Even though that this has got no chlorine up here, but it's got some less nutrition. Little bit of cover over the top. So like I've got it covered, see that? Not the egg thing, but I've got the front of it covered. So like when they go in there, they're not going to really get like disturbed by me so much. Like, oh, they will. And put like a little, just so the cover's out the front. I might put a bit in there to hold it there. Just give them a little bit of, like it's not covered up at the back, you know what I mean? It's just at the front, give a little bit of privacy. They'll probably breed, if they're going to breed early hours of the morning, I reckon, or right out at night, probably. So I'll, you know what I mean? Tonight go to bed, I can do this, they've had good feed, turn all the lights off, and I'll open the window and the thing, so when the sun comes up, the light comes in the fucking shed for the morning. Try that. But they know anyway. But yeah, give them the best chance to breed if I'm trying to. This has got to be cleaned out. I'll do that tomorrow. To get that food out of there for tonight anyway. See that? They haven't had to eat like pellets because they got all that fucking algae on the rock and that. What I should do is suck all that out. Okay. Just make sure there's no big disgusting pieces like this. I'm gonna, tomorrow morning, I'm just gonna like pump the whole top of that off and wash it straight down the drain, like the whole top surface. I'm gonna just remove the whole surface. Now some of these are getting fucking big now. No, you've had enough for today. Way enough. Scratch my back, sorry. Look at this guy. Then I got little sits there. Now all up here's tidy, floor's all tidy, everything's tidy now, you know what I mean? Like the toilet paper's up there, lounge room's tidy, up there's tidy. I'm happy now, happy little Vegemite, breakfast, lunch and tea. Tipping these, right, down in there, the nice strong bleach smell. Keeps it smelling fresh. What time is it? Sorry. Gotta even make it look closer. Lovely. But I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna put the phone beside me here on the stand that I cleared up so we can put it there while we're doing stuff so it's can see directly opposite instead of and I'm gonna get my other phone fixed so I can leave it somewhere like that and while I'm doing stuff and like I can talk to you and see the other phone's messages or when someone talks, you know what I mean? Not really, people don't really ask me many fish questions because I don't really answer many of them. No. I'm gonna put the big rocks in there. I want some massive big jungle bear, like thick stuff, like thick like that, you know what I mean? Like to go in there, like with the peacocks. I know they'd eat it, but it wouldn't look mad with like the mad, like big massive stack of rocks, them big strands of fucking like jungle bear on the sides where they swimming in and out. I reckon it'll look mad, big tall bits on this thing, you know what I mean? Because it's fucking freaking tall thing. I've done my first hot water rinse. See now, that's just to remind me. I don't have a filter in the tank, so I need to do that. Not the same filter, right? This filter here, I'll show you the other filter. This filter here is out of the other back tank because I wouldn't want to put that other filter because the fishing quarantine had a fucking fungus on his tail and I wouldn't want to introduce it here into my 1314 because I'd absolutely go fucking bananas because of fungus in his tank. I've had it before, you know what I mean? There's half side to sponge, but the other side's already matte side, like been going for ages, you know what I mean? It'll take quite a lot. Very easy. Especially with all the gravel and all the surface area in the tank, you know what I mean? There's heaps of leaves in there and heaps of fucking shit, you know what I mean? Now, that's dirty as that. Put it up there to wipe mud and shit up the dog floors or something. Hot water straight from the kettle. thing about the back room, guys. Like when I go out there, like I don't even need to turn all the tank lights on. I can just turn the room light on. It lights all the tanks up, and I can do shit like that. I put down the Africans and they pulled it out and ate the roots out. They smash it down. But sometimes you get lucky, you know what I mean? Like, just depends. If you put them in as babies, in the tank, like microscopic babies, you put it in, sometimes they learn to live with it, but sometimes they learn to live with it and then one day just pull it out, you know what I mean? Like, you can get away with it. But there's, like this tank here, there's less chance of getting away with it in the tank like that where there's only a few pieces, you know what I mean? Like if you can get it to outgrow the picking, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you can get it to outgrow the picking, sometimes it can work. Hi JT, how are you buddy? Welcome. Do you like my fish room now? I'm getting there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12, 13 tanks up so far in here. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10 there and there's about 9 at the back. I've got 2 rows. They're all shrimps up the back. But I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna... The shrimp tanks can fit, instead of having them up the back, I could put the 2-foot tanks in there, two, and take that out and put it somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to do yet. And like the airline's all up there ready to go. Because I have the airline running this time, I have it running from there. And I've got 1 pump here, and I've only got this amount of tanks running on that big blower now. Like I've got room for fucking 100 more tanks on that if I want. But then I got another little smaller one there. Thank you. I've got the smaller one there, so I can, like that runs all that and all that. Fucking easy, you know what I mean? Like way easy. And put another 20 tanks on that as well, but I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Not out there anyway, but yeah, it can take way more than that. See, some of them cherries, barbs are fucking ready to breed, no doubt, not a big deal. See, look at that one at the back, holy hell, it's fat. This is what happened before, I got excited, like last time I tried to breed them, and that's when I let them out and forgot about them. See how they're like that, they're chunkers. It's hard to see it, you know. Yeah. I like this tank, you know that, I really do. It's nothing special, it's just got a couple of mixed rocks and a couple of mixed wood, nothing's even the same, different. Like everything is different, most of the wood's all different, that's different wood to that wood. And another bit of wood up the back there. All the caves are different. Enjoy your lunch, JT. Thanks for stopping in, mate, and enjoy your lunch. Look at the poop from today, just alone. You can tell they eat the wood too, can't you? Look at the colour of the wood. And then have a look at the poops. Alright, it's a bit lighter than the wood because it's mixed with the other grey type stuff. Alright, I'll be around. Thank you. But you can tell what, yeah. I'll be here. Glenda's not home for like 3 hours yet, so I'll be here. Unless I decide to have a rest. See how we go, but... see the colour of the water, and I've already like washed it out here, cleaned it out, wiped it out, put brand new water in it. I should have seen this, look, oh, right on, oh, I missed it. Should have seen this Aboriginal AFL player, he done like a fucking mad somersault, like off the ground, like, yeah, he just jumped up and went, psh, like that, like, yeah, it was mad. I'm trying to see if they're going to show it again. Oh, what are you doing, bud? What's that? Huh? What you trying to tell me that little caterpillar bug thing was there? You was? I know what it is, buddy. I'll be me. Nah. Fuck no. I'll take it outside. Danny. Should be killing it if we're gonna leave. Gotta go, you know what? I'll eat my fucking bug. See, it's green. It's fucking been eating somebody's plants, probably mine. You know what I mean? It's probably been over there eating shit. Hasn't it? Wanna go to the toilet? No, let me talk. Put you out. You wanna go to the toilet or you just fucking around? You wanna go outside to the toilet? You want to go outside to the toilet? You do? Yes or no? Yes or no? Want to go to the toilet? You do? Oh, come on. You sure? Promise? You're not mucking around, are you? Huh? You're not trying? Wonder where he gets it from, huh? Not me. Definitely me, not me. Don't listen to everything. Oh, imagine if I didn't put that cover on my lounge, how fresh my cover is. I'm gonna have to go and bleach it again. Imagine that, if I didn't put all that blood would be all over my mad lounge. And all that hair, look at all the hair. Oh, this is what I go off about the hair. And this is good, this is like mad compared to when it was over at the other place when it was stressed out. But this is what compared to take that out. I need to get a proper thing, I should take it out. Dust it off, that's what I should do. Clean up all the kitchen. Sit that. You got a toilet, Phantom? Don't fuck around out there, mate. That's enough of that now. I'm going to get the man to come out and do the carpet again because I think when he did it the other day, he drew some of the fucking... Like the dogs put a couple of marks on it as well from the wet, but not bad, you know what I mean? But just a couple of little marks that I've played up already. But I think When our mate did it the other day, he might have fucking brought out some of the stuff from deeper into the carpet, maybe. Because I've noticed a few darker marks coming up. So I'm going to either do that, see if we have a lease and see what's going on, and get them to replace this with something more durable like lino, probably. Lino would be better. I'll pull it all up for them, and they pay for it. I'll do all the labour work for free, you know what I mean? But it really don't matter because of the dog, you know what I mean? They said it doesn't matter, like, see here, remember it wasn't like this, but look at this, yeah, since they cleaned it, look, it looks like brought stuff up to the top, see here too. That's dirty from the dog, but up there, them parts there, it's not from the dog, that's from the dog, there we go. Well, the carpet's already stained up, it's got big fucking, like before we come here, that's why they said they don't want the dog being in here, see all this shit on the carpet. I even got some of those out, not them kinds, but I got some other ones out. I did, like from the middle. But yeah, you might see what's cheaper, boards, lino. No, it's only about $1,000. I just paid to get it done, so it's nice and tidy because it's disgusting like that. I can't live like that, you know what I mean? But that's only if we stay here for a long time. Because I don't like not being able to sit on the floor when it's fucking... Like, I don't mind sitting on a dirty floor. I'm not like, oh, poshy and all that, I don't want to sit on a dirty floor, but I don't like to lay and put a pillow on a dirty floor and like sit back and watch movies, you know what I mean? Like, it's not comfortable. I'd rather sit on clean cement that's been bleached than sit on a dirty carpet floor, you know what I mean? I'd rather sit on the dirty cement, on the clean cement, I mean. Makes it harder, you can have a fence for the dog, we can leave the dog outside all day, you know what I mean? Like we used to at the old place when we want a bit of privacy, we just put the dog out in the bucket. Back in the shed, remember when we used to do that 2 houses ago, not the last place, but the house before, we used to open the back door and put the dog out in the morning when we woke up, stay out there for 3 hours on his own, and we'd get a bit of peace and quiet from him, because we'd be having him all night, like, and then when the slugs leaving him out there and that, you know what I mean? And then we'd put him out at like 7 o'clock in the morning, sometimes like that, when the sun comes up, when it's warm, and then put him out and he goes to the twilight stage out there. We can't do that. I put him out here because there's no fence. I worry that he's going to snip the necklace. That's why I'm going to take that necklace back tomorrow and change it for a big one. Hopefully you can't snip. Like I'm frightened he's going to slip and get out of bites on him, and they're going to put him down. Like, it really annoys me. I wouldn't want to see him get put down, you know what I mean? Even though I say all that, like shit, I'll put him down and all that. I'm not going to do it. Only to beat someone, but you know what I mean? Like, it's hard because it's got no space, you know what I mean? It's got space, but it's got to be able to change. I don't see any real offense if we start. I don't think catfish like us. We try to do the best to be nice and fit in, but you know what I mean? Be nice to everyone. Like this is located in the local buffer. It's like we've done a few things already. We shared with people at Mother's Day, like we got a share card at Canoni. Like we got a share card here, like it's for people that need different things, and like we label it, like packed up 4 bags of stuff, like crystals and all that. Like we might let it run and we fuck them up at the share card, like we need help, you know what I mean? Like, we helped ourselves into the community, like we haven't just like moved in and not talk to anyone or work, like participated and you know what I mean, when they join the group, they want us to come to the communal gardens and be members of the communal garden up there. You know, they want us to come up and do stuff up there. Maybe I might be able to do a lot of my gardening up there and not have to worry about it, you know what I mean? And I won't have to worry about the dog fucking children and all that. There's a big communal garden up there that could be invited to join in with them. Supposed to go the other day, but Belinda got called to work to cover, so I might say fucking we didn't get to go. Like we should have probably been at mine, but I like Belinda to come with me the first time, because sometimes I get a bit shy. I like Belinda to come and talk to people, and then I'll do the work, you know what I mean? And it's music for wall. Right, nice and steamy. Get up underneath the motorbikes first. Good boy. was a really good boy, yeah. Don't chew your feet, Bart. Alright, wait, I'm watching you. Don't chew your feet, I'm gonna come in and smack your butt. Which one he does?
And that rubs the carpet all the time to be hid. But he likes to feel of the carpet.
Don't fight your feet. Don't fight your feet. Ah, that's what you do. Putting the brain thing up. Go, please, go. That's what I want. What? What I'm doing, boiling is cold water up to the jug, fucking red hot, enough to burn my feet off again. on. Got the tank and the rainbow. Anything that's surviving that has been fucked, you know what I mean? 3 or 4 times boiling. Hey! Don't put the band-aid on. Well, you can't even pick it up, you know what I mean? I don't think anything surviving that. Yeah. Oh. I got a whole fucking box of milk. 12 milk. I cleaned all that out and they covered some of it. That could be food for me. But I had to run upstairs and find the fucking downstairs and all that. Hey! Santa, stop biting your feet. I'm going to smack you or put the muzzle on. Put the muzzle. Stop. Right, don't. Wetting all the carpet, you're wetting your fucking feet. Right, you're pulling the hair off. Don't, I said, don't! I fucking wouldn't. Right, don't! You get your cunt over there, or I'm gonna break your neck tonight. I put it there, right? That fucking thing, so you never sweated. Get down there now. Right, I'm not scared of you. Go down there. Right, don't mate. Ready for the fucking clock. Right, don't. Get down there. Right, you're going to go to town soon. Right? You stick your cunt down there. We're going to get a fucking uppercut. Right now, you're not getting any treats. Ha! Now you're not getting no treat. That was naughty. Very naughty. Naughty. Disgustingly naughty. Like something else. Animal. Fucking animal. Why would you do that to me? I wouldn't do that to you, would I? Huh? No. Would I? Would I do that to you? You're not getting any treats now. He knows you're not going. I can't see him. You're not getting any treats now. Like trying to like reach up and kiss me. Like, you know what I mean? Little shithead. Hey, you're not getting any treats now, are you? Trying to like fucking jump off and give me. You know what I mean? Like fucking. got me the other day, fucking smashed me, like, right there, pumped me with that, made it blue, fucking smell, one day we got no dig fuck away from me. Look, fucking hurt it, dude, really hurt. Caught and catched onto the fucking, blade, and yeah, grabbed it, and spun it back out and fucking shot it out at the back out end, the back end there. I grabbed it and spun it around, I went, hit my finger a little bit, but that didn't hurt at no one bit, but fuck did it hurt. On my hip. It's right on my hip it is. Yeah, I won't forget it in a hurry, it's fucking sure. Are you there, Belinda? Go through the McDonald's on the way home, you tell them I want free meals. Belinda, for last night's bullshit, I want everything replaced. And I want it all freshly cooked, please. Should have seen what the dogs did to us last night. I should have chucked it right in their faces. You know, that was fucking disgusting it was. They looked like it was burnt to a crisp. Looked like a fucking dried out turd, the meat. Right, was that bad, and then like to solve that problem, they coated it in that much fucking sauce, like so you sort of couldn't, you know what I mean? But it was that dry and overcooked and been there for that many hours, you could tell, you know what I mean? And it smelled bad and it tasted bad. Like, I had my mouthful come flying out. Like I've been waiting, like from like all day for my dinner, you know what I mean? Like, and I get it at 1 o'clock in the morning, and it was fucking. But McDonald's is already inedible sometimes because it's not that good quality food, but it was absolutely fucking appalling, you know what I mean? And like, we like always complain because they always like we get home, like get all the way home from there. Something's missing, like we paid extra, like we paid for 4 apple pies, this and that, they're all missing, or Belinda's burger's missing, or usually my fucking burger's missing, there's always something missing, you know what I mean? Like, it makes me wonder how many people they do it to, how many people they get away with doing it to, you know what I mean? And how much profit they make by fucking charging people stuff and not giving them what they pay for because they're on the highway. Like if you, just say for example, you get a couple things and you open the first bag and you know what's in it, by the time you get fucking 20 minutes down the highway and you open your bag up and realise you're missing a few things, a lot of people won't turn back because they're on the highway and they're going, you know what I mean? They're half an hour down the road, like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's not really fair, I don't think it's fair, I think it's wrong. Like Linda rang the fucking thing, like sent a message to the number, like rang it, sent a message to the CEO of the McDonald's in the area because like we fucking home, like that public performance said she fixed it up and like it's even fucking worse. Not the McDonald's at Cundletown. It's fucking A1, but it doesn't open 24 hours. It's only open from 9, like certain hours, you know what I mean? But like the one on the highway, it's fucking absolutely appalling. And like I do understand, like there's one young girl that usually works in there, and like they fucking slam her, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's 30, 40 cars there, and she's in there doing everything on her own, like from cooking it, serving at the window, talking at the window, like, you know what I mean, making drinks, running it to the car, because, you know what I mean, she's that far behind, like, it's fucking bad, like, it's really fucked up situation. And, like, the company should be doing something about it, like, you know what I mean, like, they're making appalling food, the staff are over fucking work, and, like, you can't really blame them, you know what I mean, like, one girl can't do all that on her own, like, I don't get angry at the girl, you know what I mean, it's just the whole situation with the bird. Disgusting bird, like, like it's not the young girl's fault, you know what I mean? She gets left there and fucking gets left to do everything on her own, like, And Belinda understands more than anyone about that. You know what I mean? With her job in the past, present. Belinda knows all about it. Doing all the fucking work while other people fucking tell you what to do. Right, Belinda? Hear what I just said? Go to McDonald's on the way home, right? Tell them how it is. Good night, Mark. Much love to you, buddy. I want the whole place, everything we got last night replaced, and I want it all cooked fresh, no fucking around. Tell her if we have to come back next time, you're gonna fucking drag them out. Like, yeah, I paid $67, I think it was. Good night, Mark. I pay for premium burgers and you don't get it, it's not right. Good night, Mark. See you tomorrow, buddy. Sweet dreams. Good night, Deb. See you tomorrow, darling. Good night, Mark. $10:30. Still a couple of things. Yeah, right, you tell her, Belinda, this is gonna stop. Tell her you made a fucking complaint to the head CEO, right? And fucking you better give me a proper meal, right? Not this dog shit they fucking think they can serve to everyone. I want it fucking made on a silver platter. Fuck them cunts, you know what I mean? Tell her straight, Belinda. Just so you know how many times I've come back and you haven't put the fucking shit in the bag or whatever's gone wrong, rotten this, fucking burnt that, like. So I'm not coming back after I fucking work a 6-hour shift from fucking Tanoni back to town because you just can't do your fucking order right, you know what I mean? And then like about a month ago, like it was a fucking boiling hot day, and like we go through the drive-through to get a drink, like that's it, and like they give us a fucking cup, like a post mix with no ice in it, and it was like fucking hot as, and like I took a mouthful and I was like, fuck, what the hell, you know what I mean? I'm like, they forgot the ice, and like we drove back around, excuse me, like we just come through and get a drink, and it's like disgustingly hot, and they're like, oh yeah, our ice machine's run out, and I said, so fucking what, you give me a fucking hot drink, you know what I mean, like what the fuck's that going? And they were like, oh that's all we got, and I'm like, well I don't want a hot drink, like it wasn't not one bit cold, like it was fucking stale hot, like yeah. I was like, oh I don't be fucking $4 or $5, whatever the fuck it is, for a fucking hot coke with no ice in it, you know what I mean, like I've been there for a week, I was like, turn that fucking car around. But this is what they do. Every time at this. And like by the time 1 o'clock comes, me and Belinda are absolutely starving. Yeah, and you know what, Glenn? Like they always make us wait in the car park and say they're making it fresh, right? They did it to Belinda last night when Belinda got home, and it was appalling. And like Belinda didn't say nothing because she was hungry, and like she knows it'll set me off even more. But then Belinda tells me this morning, like she opened one of the cheeseburgers up and it was just absolutely fucking trash. You know what I mean? Like she was starving, she couldn't eat it. She gave it to the dog. The dog looked at it, ate it, but he sort of, you know what I mean? He didn't like hunk it down like he usually would. Belinda ended up, after paying $60, went and ended up fucking eating Weet-Bix. That's what the Weet-Bix bowl was on the table this morning. Belinda ended up eating Weet-Bix for fucking dinner after paying $70 at Macca's. You know what I mean? Like the burgers are good when they make them right. You know what I mean? But like, don't give us old food that's been sitting there fucking all day. Like that's bullshit. This patty was like a thong, you know what I mean? Like it was as hard as fucking shit, and like you could tell it been there for too long, and they tried to like dunk it in sauce, you know what I mean? Like there was that much sauce on it, like there must have been a whole cup of sauce in the box. Like I'm lucky I didn't open up and it just all fall out of the fucking box and all over the carpet, like it was that much in the box. Like I took a photo of it. I got a photo, but I can't show it because I'll show you next time. It's on my phone, because I'm on my phone, I can't show it. But yeah, it's fucking gross. I end up having porridge. And then I'd already had porridge. And I like porridge. Yeah, and then they give us hot cherry pies that are fucking amazing with custard in them. Give you a taste of it, get you fully fucking hooked, and then you go for a drive-through the next time, and they're like, oh, we don't do that no more. And I'm like, what? You don't do it no more. It was a limited time only. It's like killed my fucking life. Them cherry pies, cherry custard pies were hectic, or no. I don't know. Have you tried the brulee ones? Holy shit, the brulee ones were mad. They were the brulee ones I liked, eh, Linda? Like, I never fucking nearly cried and like, yeah, wasn't happy about it. Going hunger strike until they bring it back. Hang on. That was good. They're brulee ones, they are. Brulee. And the cherry and custard, you cherry on one side and custard on the other. Oh, good. But yeah, go and get no fuck around with people, man. Probably just right back in this morning. I mean, I'm just so fucking dog, you know what I mean? We're not dogs, we're not fucking human consumption food. You know what? Beg my pardon. All them up there must be the upstairs kitchen, bathroom, shower. You know what I mean? All to one. Come from. Yeah, that's our kitchen up here. Yeah. I know our kitchen's up here, so the pipe must run down here and through there or something. Right? Because there's no other pipes, it's only those ones. Look. That must be the fucking Ashton's toilet, is it? Or our bedroom toilet. Wait, no, where's our bedroom? No. You go up the stairs, up the stairs. You go, oh yeah, Ashton's over there. Oh, I don't know. Our bedroom's up over there, isn't it? Our bedroom pipes must be up here, and it's... Oh yeah. Ours must go straight through there, down there, because there's a bathroom here, and there's a bathroom up the stairs in our bedroom, but it must be over there, maybe. Pipes are running out the way. There's all these little pipes, I don't know what they do. Oh, that's a pipe, that's a power pipe. I can feel a power cord up there. This must be that fucking old alarm that goes to a power point upstairs. Oh, you know what? No. One goes to the power point, that one there, and them ones there must be just the sensors and all that shit. All that crap doesn't work. That's all. Well, it might work, but that one. I've got my own. So that little light up there, it's good. It's just enough when you come out here, like it's automatic. The little sensor goes on when I walk around the corner up there. Or I get up there and it gives me enough light to fucking see up there. I'm going to do some of those things tomorrow. Oh, just run down to feed all the shrimp because I haven't been feeding them heavy. I've been feeding them fuck all, like just a couple pellets each what you can see. I gotta watch what I put up here. I do because it gets wet, but I'm not gonna put anything that's wet there. Oh. Hey, once that white goes out there, check. Dark fish room. There's one of my drones down there, feed runs out there. And then you got another curtain. Goes over there, makes it even blacker in there, so you got a curtain, and then when you go in open the curtain, it's even blacker again. Behind the curtain's fucking crazy. You ready? Mad little cave. Nice and quiet. Fish all over there. I have the best success with breeding when it's like that. When I go on holidays, like not holidays, but if I go somewhere, like to go and get fishing in a day or two, and I go and stay somewhere, when I come back, usually heaps of fish are bred because it's been quiet and dark. You know what I mean? All the lights have been off, and yeah, and usually I find a few good spawns. Hey, what are you doing up under there? You pooper? What are you doing? What's up under there? I've never seen you do that before. What have you lost up behind there, you ball there? Is your ball up there? Huh? Nothing up there. What are you looking for? You did? Oh, your ball's up under there, isn't it? Huh? How do you see that all the way up there? You fucking got a good memory, you do. You know, that is up behind the lounge, like, up behind this lounge. I'm thinking, what the fuck's he doing up behind there? Like, he's never been up behind the lounge before. Go sit on your bed now, down here. Down there, safety slobber, not on the lounge. No, on your bed, good boy. Get down there. On your bed. Good boy. Want Dad to bring your bed over here? Come here. Come on, watch out. Watch out. Move. Move. Quick. Come down. Here, grab your ball, up there, on your bed. Good boy, good boy. Little rascal.
Remember the clock at night, we still go. Dickhead,
No, back on your bed. Venter, no, I'm taking it off you now, no. Right, you lost it. Oh, you better be messed down. Sit down now, go sit down now, you've lost the ball. Right, Venter, right now, go and sit down, please. Yes. Come here. Stuff in your eyes. Sit down. Alright, don't make me do anything. No, come here. I'm trying to help you, dickhead. You got stuff in your eye. Right, what does that? See? Oh, shit. Getting right now, isn't it? Right here. Look, I've got cords now for each room. Got a big long cord too. So I can run that down there, run it through there, and run it up there through the tape under the table, so I don't have it all over the place. What was that on? 53%. So this new cord and thing charges it while I'm live instead of draining it, which is awesome. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? Lay down. Lay down now. Right, start pissing me off now. Lay down now. Lay down now. That's just like little fucking like a cat, you know what I mean? See what he does? He's fucking weird dog, look. That's weird shit, look. Yeah, what? Pussycat! Pussycat! He knows, not dumb. Where's that pussycat? No, not on my bed. Up on your bed. You can't keep going from the bed to the lounge. You either sit there or no. Down there. Right, bedtime there. Yeah, I don't understand what's coming out of the carpet there. It looks like fucking. Looks like something like that. The friggin' made a big circle there, but it didn't, you know what I mean? We got 8 stuff again today, guys. We did. Like it might look like it, but we got a lot of cleaning done and we've got different things like we've done some filters that we needed to swap over and things like that, things that were important to do, like yeah, we got it done. Still got it in. Everyone got their delivery safe today. Fucking 5 of them all arrived nice and safe and in one piece and all wrapped up nicely, so I'm happy. Everyone was happy. I'm happy, Belinda's happy. The dog's being a bitey. Don't do that, right? Keep biting your legs, I'll smack you. Right? Put the muzzle on. You want a muzzle? Oh boy, lay up. Alright, be a pretzel. Be a pretzel. I'm gonna put the right amount of water, milk, I mean. People make it with water. Fuck that, it's gross with water porridge. Gonna make porridge with milk, I do. It's bland. It's perfect. Ash! Mum will bring back his eye. And it'll be yummy, unless they want to do World War Free. Everything's nice and clean except the floor hasn't been vacuumed in here, but you know what? I'm changing what I do. I'm not gonna fucking make a noise like at night time vacuuming and all that shit no more. Like I want the neighbours to like me and not get angry at me or nothing like that. Like not the other neighbours don't anyway, but I just yeah, I don't want to tick anyone off. And vacuuming at 10 and 11 o'clock at night will tick people off, that's for sure. Right, you know what I mean? People get fucking angry at you when you're trying to sleep, you wake them up with the vacuum noise and all that sort of shit. That's one of the lifers here say, oh yeah, you and your family can stay here now. We sign you up to a 2-year lease, 5-year lease, something like that, so we can stay here and save. Put our heads down, set everything up like a fucking mad little place in here and work hard, you know what I mean? Like, and that'll be a big relief, like if I sign a massive lease like that, it'll be a much relief, even if it's only 2 years, that'll be good. That'll give me 2 years to sit back and work hard, you know what I mean? And I'll go full steam ahead. I'll be able to put all my tanks up and not have to worry about pulling them down, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Clean. You know what? I'm really addicted to porridge at the moment. I am. But you know what I like? I like Arno's. I'll show you. Right. These are my ones, or they're all my ones, but this is my favourite biscuit. Fucking the Arnott's range. With coffee and all that's fucking yummy, but Arno shortbread is yummy. It's my favourite. Rich, buttery, perfectly crumbled, simple, classic made the old fashioned way. Like it's yum. Like I like, Marina gets all these sorts of things from cakes and different stuff, but like you got choc ripple, you got nice, you got butter snaps, you got arrowroot, we got Arno, and we got Marie's. So yeah, they're just our like, you know, like shortbread type. This is my little lolly sections and that. Just some cake stuff. But yeah, I like these. They're my favourite blend. I know. They're down the bottom so little fucker don't get in there and eat them because I'll fucking kill him over my business. He gets stoned and fucking comes in here and tries to fucking eat me, you know. But yeah, we've got no all simple things to make down in the mushroom without having to fucking burn the fucking kitchen half down. But yeah, I can make it all. I can make it all here. You know, I got my own little stove and that here. Microwave. I got my gas out there. I got my like hot plate out the front. You see. Hot water, really. Clean that sponge up even though it's pretty much still not new because I'm using it in my old fish room, but tight. That guys can come up here now behind the tank. Fucking breeze to do maintenance here. Anything like this, they can work over the top of it. Now, right, took that sponge filter out of there before, remember? Take it out, put in the sausage. That one was a fast flow. That fast flow needed to go in the deeper tin. Better go on the side later. Dirty and dusty and quick, don't it? At the bottom, I'm still looking for the bottom drawer. Got one more drawer on the bottom piece to go. So we're getting there. Like everything's sorted out pretty much. We've just got a few more things to do. We'll get there. Not far from it.
bright the lights are.
You know what? I'm a favourite of that blue background. I see Joey making that big massive fucking 18-foot tank or 16-foot tank or whatever it is he's making. Fucking looks amazing. But anyway, I noticed he's gonna paint it that blue. You have a look at that blue behind there. Like when you come up close, you can't see fucking from the next fucking room. We're 2 rooms away, you know what I mean? But that blue, when you're in person, really fucking. It really pops, you know what I mean? It pops in the tank. It makes everything really like. I'm trying to find that's got nothing on it, you know what I mean? Like you can see shit, like, you know what I mean? This really makes things look better. You know what I mean? Like the blue, fucking the colour that he chose, he said, I was still saying that it could go white or black, or he's done in the past, like the normal colours, the blue, I think, no, not the blue, the white and the black or whatever else it says, but he said this time it's going to go to blue, but I think like this blue is going to set this tank off, it's going to look fucking hectic, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I reckon him choosing the blue like that, right, imagine a 16-foot tank with a big blue background like that, how much it's going to pop out with fucking heaps of plants in there and schooling fish, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like, see that, look from the next room, it's just the lights a bit, you know, you get the lights very bright out there and everything's dark out here. If I turn the light on, if I turn the light on over here, I'm sure, I don't know, but I'm sure if I turn the light on in here, it'll probably allow it to focus up more, see, you know what I mean? But the blue, but the blue makes, you see on the right and that, it makes a fucking pop. With the right sort of lighting, the blue is amazing. It's my favourite colour for a background. Now I've had, in the past I've had black, white, I've tried flags, like blues and reds, like darker blues and that, like charongs and different things like that. Like I've had dark blue, I've had blue and white, like, but this light blue, commercial blue, is pretty. Because that's what that is too, same colour, commercial blue, I'm sure. Because they did a lot of tanks in that colour like that from down at the shop, and they probably got the same big drums, you know what I mean? Like they would have bought it in big drums like that as well. People went out to the shop, they do it, they're imported. So he's got a moustache and a tail, I thought. Tail moustache. You have a moustache. Tail moustache. Yes, I do. He wants to go to sleep now, you know what I mean? And I'm wide awake, I should have let it come out of him and see how he likes it. Now I've been letting them oats soak in that cup of milk for about 5 or 10 minutes now.
Big Street System.
I might put my other pleca on the other side of the sign like that one. See how that one's on that sign, that cut out pleca, that's plastic it is. It's not paper, it's actually thick plastic, it's been made. Pleca design. Onto plastic. Aircraft investigation plastic code 000 botched Ramsey from hell. 24 hours of hell and back. See no evil. You know what I hate? They have all the good shows on at once on all different channels and then they have all fucking crap. But we're getting a new channel soon. 67, but I think it's going to be another beauty channel, unfortunately. We all are beauty channels, but we need fucking 50 of them. Same one, just saying them all. We've already got about 500 of them already.
I'm shaking so bad.
And then when he pulled out the ring, I was just astonished. I was speechless to a degree. I couldn't get the words out.
And I waited, and I waited, and I wouldn't talk to her. So I was trying to get her to say yes, and she finally said, of course. I'll take of course any day.
I think I went through every emotion possible during that what, 10 minutes maybe?
Of course, Brett had committed a crime except to stage a theatrical portrait proposal that almost gave his girlfriend a heart attack. He and Tiffany are due to marry in July.
He pretended like he was going to jail for a big crime
Are truly in love, and I will
Then
shout it
propose.
in front of anybody, and what better way?
and sneaky kind of. Should have been freaking out because he was going to jail. Because we know he's proposed and this was took 10 minutes to fucking thing. Yeah. Honey, sugar, maple syrup, and porridge, yes, Glenn. I put a brown sugar on it. I put brown sugar on it. And I already get bush spread strains maybe, but I already get these that are they're already honey maple syrup and all that in, so look. Well, look. Brown sugar flavoured cinnamon. But I've got all different flavours.
Another breakthrough. Your officers conducted a targeted search when they found a mobile phone.
They're searching the dam for the missing lady.
That discovery, with the aid of the AFP technology super dogs, prompted officers
That fucking Australian Federal Police and fucking. Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Because at that time already. Morning.
After that mobile phone was found around midday, police divers were arriving around 4 hours later. We know that residents on this road near Bunningong have been told to expect this kind of police activity. The dam police are concentrating on that roadside dam.
Searching this big camel.
It hasn't been drained since the 51-year-old was last seen in February. We understand that officers are not planning to return to the scene tomorrow, but compared to
She's been missing since February. God bless her. They find her, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, brown sugar's nice. Like, you know what? If found dead or alive, like a family deserved to know where she is. Like, if she's fucking dead there, hopefully they find her so that family can get closure, you know what I mean? Having a missing one, not knowing where they are, a bit fucked up. Yeah, definitely. I love brown sugar. And like, you get the ones with brown sugar and cinnamon and all that in it. You get honey, creamy honey ones, clean. I don't buy them when they're $6 a box. Like, I wait till they get half price, $3 each. And then I buy fucking 5 boxes, you know what I mean? I buy 5 boxes and I get 2 boxes for the price of one, pretty much, you know what I mean? And I buy a box of all kind of flavours, so I don't get sick of eating the same old shit over and over. 1 hour, babe.
Let's bring in aboard Elizabeth here, the former Deputy Secretary of the Immigration Department, aboard toll Direction 99 was designed to keep criminals out of Australia. How did we get to where we are?
Well, actually, the Ministry of Direction 99, like all of its predecessors, we've had directions such as this for 30 years. They're designed to strike a balance between cancelling the visas of people of serious character,
Good morning, Jeff.
significant crimes, whilst considering also any strong links they may have.
There shouldn't be any talk about it anyway. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, if you go to someone else's country and you fuck up, they kick you out. Simple, you know what I mean? Take your visa, fuck you off. You know what I mean? Whether you're white, black, green, orange, or fucking silver. You know what I mean? Like, it don't matter about colour or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if you fuck up in someone else's country and you're a citizen or a temporary citizen, then they should revoke you and send you home. No fucking second chances. You know what I mean?
It appears the department is not keeping the minister abreast of those.
So they're doing the Direction 99.
Not use his personal power to override the decisions of the AAT. It is important to note that the department does not have this power.
Different if you get in trouble speeding or something like that in the car. Got many jobs on today, Jeff? Yeah, someone else was saying that.
I was thinking straight away. From a visa perspective, if there
They've come a long way though, haven't they, the old oats, Glenn? When we were kids.
cancellations on
I used to fucking dread it, like, you know what I mean? I never thought I'd be sitting at a table 45 years old, like, looking forward to eating it, you know what I mean? Like, I used to hate it as a kid. It was fucking bland. I think my mum used to make it with water. Sure she did, because it tasted like fucking crap.
this goes around in circuits, I have to say. I remember a case at the other end of the spectrum.
Mum's porridge and rice were the worst in the world. No doubt, but she made everything else, mate. Made pasta, porridge and rice.
He was born in France to Serbian parents who migrated to Australia.
So it's more like, yeah, with sugar and honey, so it's more like terrorists and that, like
Some of them quite serious.
people that are fucking disrespecting other countries.
The Serbian government said, well, he's not a Serbian citizen. We won't support him, we won't help him, we won't give him the right to
Well, if it fucking belongs there, fucking no
Growing up in
business.
Australia, didn't speak a word of Serbian, didn't know a single person of Serbia, and didn't know what to do. He became destitute. He ended up on the steps of the Australian embassy in Belgrade, starving and destitute. The issue hit the media big time for a number of years, for a number of months,
tonight aboard.
Minister can overturn tribunal decision.
The party of Nelson Mandela faces losing its tight grip on power in South Africa tonight, with voting underway right now. Let's go to Europe Bureau Chief Hugh Whitfield. Hugh, the 3-decade dominance of the ANC is at stake.
What's everyone up to today, guys? I never know before I get to work and I add on else today, guys. Oh, cool. Keeps it different than the edge, yeah. That's alright, bro. Yeah, same, bro. I got given what mum gave us growing up, what we went to be up, you know what I mean? 2 minute noodles and fucking cheap burritos and us. Meals. Mum used to make this chicken and rice dish. Donald Trump on hush money charges, they're just trying to fuck him, whether people like him or not, they're just like trying to load him up with whatever they can just to fucking keep him out, It's obvious. Like focus on cunts like that fucking Epstein, Weinstein cunt, whatever they're fucking called. Leave him alone, Trump. Let him get on with it. I like Donald Trump. But he has some stupid ideas, but he also has some brilliant ideas, and he's not fucking stupid. He's better than the bloke that's in now. I don't know his name, he's got a hair snipper. Oh, it's bad look, He's an idiot, like our Prime Minister. Yeah. Yeah, they're all cool. The whole fucking thing's crooked, eh, Jeff? The whole... But they're just trying to snow him in, like, all shit aside, but they're just, like, trying to load the charges up on him, eh? Like, every week something else. Trying to make it so he can't run again or whatever. He has quite a lot of support, like he does have a lot of followers, you know what I mean? Like, heaps. Ticketmaster, whoever's bought tickets from Ticketmaster's been hacked.
Four-year-old Pilion passenger dying in the crash. They'd been in a late-night convoy of 40 motorcyclists. Police say the motorcyclist was on his P-plates and shouldn't have been carrying a passenger. The driver of the car was driving despite having a suspended license.
Oh my god, she's in the car.
pregnant baby apparently born on the Sydney riverbank. Signs of the birth were found yesterday, sparking the search and appeal for the mother to come forward. Forensic tests will be carried out on an umbilical cord and placenta. Police want to identify the gender and the background of the baby. Brisbane police are expected to lay charges.
Why? Because it was born without their knowledge, and they don't want someone born without their knowledge.
Showering the woman and the baby in the glass. Not known when they got to the door. Believe the police man.
This is how I make it clean. Right, look, this is how I make it. I put 3 cups, thing like that. So it makes like a plug. It's not like a hard plug, like a soft. And then I get some of these. I don't need that much. About a spoonful. And then I put that all over the top. Probably shouldn't have had this because Belinda gets home. I'm getting McDonald's. If it's edible, better find it. Last night I was in bed laying down when she came home, and that's why I told her not to go back. But tonight I'm fucking wide awake. I'll be going back to sleep. But anyway, I'll let it see this, what it does. Make a lot of sugar, don't I? Makes like a little caramel. Let it sit there for a minute. Yeah, it's going like a little, not caramel, but yummy. Yum, 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 yummy. Now don't put too much milk in it or you make it cold. I only put this much in now. Now it's a bit like that. Just enough to cover it. And then I do this, look. Like a salt, look. That's the way I make it. It's yummy because I've got no teeth. That's how I eat it. It's fucking yum. And then I just get a little bit like that. A little bit of caramel sugar on it like that, and that's it. Bit of milk. It's yummy. This one's a vanilla one. Yeah, this was a vanilla one. I'm sure. Yeah. But then, what do you call it? The sugar changes its flavour. If you use plain sugar, you wouldn't be more vanilla-y, but I'd rather it like this. I like it like this. Not too bad for your porridge too, like oats, but the amount of sugar I add on is not good. And I'm starting to take milk back in, like I wasn't drinking milk for about 2 years. I went off milk, and I'm starting to have a lot of it again back in porridge and things like that. I can only drink it out of the bottle.
Yeah. Mm. For $3, you can get 10 sachets. I could live off porridge 3 times a day, and that's that pretty much, and nothing else. With cheap way to live. A bag of sugar.
The teens helped steal $2 million worth of cigarettes and were recruited because if the children are caught, they'll be released quickly on bail.
The investigation.
Criminal recruit kids and put them up to 140 burglaries. 12-year-old used in $2 million crime operation. Look at all the stuff they got. Kids. And adults. Look at him. Disgusting motherfucker. Put the kids up to his dirty work. What a low life. Look, he's a kid.
Now the 4 men involved are expected to be charged and face court at a later
Low
date.
life motherfucker.
A group of gangsters faces
Can't do the dirty work himself because he's too gutless, obviously. Put the kids up to him. Gutless motherfucker.
$30 million ransom in cash or drugs. The jury returned mixed verdicts against the group. The majority were found guilty of kidnapping. They're still to be sentenced.
Wow.
Insurance giant IAG is facing a class action lawsuit. The company's accused of...
Hi Melbourne, how are ya?
Slater and Gordon has filed the action on...
Like the new look, buddy.
RACV, SGIO and SGIC customers.
Looks great.
It's claimed a computer algorithm was used...
That little logo and all that stands right out, man. That green looks great, bro.
In Queensland, soon no one under the age of 18 will be allowed to buy a knife. The change in knife laws comes into effect in September. Shoppers will need to show ID to buy a kitchen knife. Items like machetes and axes...
You'll have to park them.
Any retailer caught breaking the law faces a fine of up to $65,000.
$65,000 fine if you sell a kid a fucking... Without anyone without ID a knife. Like whether it's a butter knife or whatever. What a ridiculous side. It's not going to stop anything, you know what I mean? People aren't going to the store to buy a knife to stab someone, they're just going to their fucking mum's kitchen drawer, you know what I mean? Like, ridiculous side. Come up with some stupid laws, instead of worrying about that, the fucking law, legalise the weed, you know what I mean? Legalise it recreational, legalise it, tax the fuck out of it, whatever they want to do. Legalise it.
He exploited innocent victims, identities, and credit card
Sorry,
details.
mate, it's the office.
It's about standing up for the honest people of New South Wales.
Worrying about stupid shit like that, you know what I mean?
Investigators say the scheme has been operating for about 5 years. The majority of the actions...
You know why that's come, Glenn? That's become because of the fucking stabbings the other day in the fucking mosque and then in the supermarket. 100% them new laws are coming from.
chance to see their beloved rockers before some iconic songs, the tour begins in October.
When Belinda finishes the lemonade, I'm gonna use the bottle to put some water in. I'm gonna start drinking more water, but not from the tap, boiled water. I'm gonna drink.
One of Australia's largest networks that have a nationwide support for Crime Investigation Australia.
I'm gonna start doing a bit more exercising. Cut back on
Okay, I'll think about it.
eating so many
You know,
pies.
it's never okay for someone to say or do things that make you feel uncomfortable. And if you're not sure, you can always talk to me.
Every conversation brings us closer to a world without child sexual abuse. Let's end child sexual abuse, one talk at a time. All exposed to involving Canada.
Stop buying 3 kilometres? That's in the flow, you'll find many more of those at the bottom. Like super prices that are staying super until the 4th of August. That's how we're making you keep costs rather low. Right? The bottom.
When she has a cough, you just want her to feel yourself again. You enjoy the show. We'll do the cold and flu pain fever relief for up to 8 hours. Beautiful. Leave the pain and fever to us.
Escape Liquor at Richie's Liquor. Slabs of Carlton Dry, 2 for $102. Powerhead Banana Bourbon, just $50. Rock on into Richie's Liquor. Great brands, great value.
Next subject is my investment.
My stomach is cold.
Super simple. Enter financial year the actual Aussie way with Aussie Broadband. Save up to $240 over 12 months on our high-speed plans. That's value you can trust from a telco you can trust.
Half an hour to go, babe.
Fancy spreadsheets needed here. That's the actual Aussie way.
Crispy up. Double breaded.
Double breaded.
Put the heater on boy so it's not too warm in here because it's like heating up here at the moment. I've had all the windows up. I need to get all the nice heating to here, that's
It's not
all.
about winning. It's about having fun. Until the end. When you realise it kind of is about winning. Great taste, low carb, how good.
When life moves
Toasty.
fast, there's no time ahead. Unleash the
That's from Mortal Kombat, eh, Melbourne? It's from Mortal Kombat, eh, bro?
European Japan. Leave your pain
I
to
think when you do a fatality, after you do the fatality, does he do that? When I first met Belinda, I was addicted to the game. Me and my little mate used to play it all the time.
Hey, can I help you?
We used to smoke cones and play the video game all night.
For you?
Get stoned and play like Mortal Kombat 007, all that sort of shit.
Oh. Dr. Young's research grant.
We've got some good news today.
007's a mad game on Nintendo 64. It's a mad game. Go around shooting each other, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking mad. Definitely a classic, that's for sure.
For couples for the next season of Dream Home.
You guys would have that in America, wouldn't you? The old Nintendo 64. And that, like, GoldenEye, it was called. GoldenEye. Just to get the golden gun, like the gold gun, one shot, just getting the gold gun's good. You can put the cheating in on that.
Late rain for Melbourne, expecting 21. 19 in Hobart, 22 in Hobart.
I've got a heap of game machines upstairs, but Ashton's fucking holding over, taking over.
Looking at the region,
I've got PlayStation 1, 2, 3, I've got PSP, I've got a box of Nintendo, I've got a Sega Master System, and I've got the PlayStation from 1 to 5. Now we have, like we got all of them.
see every day. Told you can't teach an old dog new
Well, he
tricks.
has a good actually when he says he doesn't. He's full of shit.
The water. Chase used to be a cattle dog, but at the ripe old age of 14,
He's got all the video going.
Chase and his best mate Ben now spend their days water skiing, and they draw a crowd wherever they go, sucking up all the attention on
Look at
the
that dog, the water ski.
Our final frames. Thank you for your company from the team. That's the latest. I'm Jerry Damassi. Good night.
You know what I like? On Mega Drive, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage. Right. The last of the Mohican. Have a good day at work, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I'm going in a minute because Belinda will be home soon as well. Much love to you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Did you get your package, Jeff? You did, huh? Or not yet? If you haven't gone yet. And if so, it's amazing, oh, bro. I like it. Cool. Wait till you see it, man. It's fucking hectic, bro. Like, I like things like that. Like, I'm not into carving so much, but that fucking piece is hectic, man. Like, yeah. So pretty. And it's wrapped hectic, you know what I mean? So it's safe. It's like a fucking football around it, so it's safe. I reckon you could near drop kick it. Oh yeah. Put a lot of padding on it. It's so pretty and amazing. Yeah, it should be there because the Whistle got his today as well. Like the little Whistles turned up in today as well. Or yesterday, I think it was. So it'd have to be close. Much love, Jeff. Have a good day, mate. It's a big box too, because I put all the other shit in it. Good morning, Laurie. How are you? Good morning. Good to see you. We've been busy in the fish room today. We got bristlenose babies, Laurie. We did. We got bristlenose babies. We got peacock babies, and we got more peacock babies, and we got more peacock babies, and there's more peacock babies in there as well. But the bigger peacocks babies ate the babies while I was at work, the small ones, and they didn't eat them. They just fucking killed them. You know what I mean? Like they attacked them, sort of thing. Because they had egg-soaked yolks, and the ones that were a little bit bigger didn't, so they knocked them off. That's alright, you learn from your mistakes. Thank you. But I still got a heap there. They're in that container there. See that container? You can probably see them swimming along in there. Not so well, but there's babies in there. And then there's babies in there. Peacocks, there's one in there. You right, Phantom? Fanny? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And we're going to try and braid some cherry barbs in the next couple of days in there. See, look how red they are. As you can see them in that top tank. You can see the redness around the plastic. I wanted to go in the comb and have babies and drop a lot of eggs. Because there's some pretty red ones in there. But some of them red ones are on fire. If I don't get eggs in a week's time like this, what I'll do then is I'll separate all the other fish out of the tank and push them to the left hand side. I think it might be, yeah, to this side where the yellow bristle nose is up there on the wall. I'll push all the plants and stuff to this side and I'll put a divider about there, like about a quarter of the tank, so they're all stuck on one side and they've pretty much got nothing else to do but swim around and braid in the little corner, you know what I mean? And then I'll pinch the eggs out, put them in a fry box in that tank. I won't move them into another tank. I'll keep them in that with the same water. But yeah, you can see how red some of them are from here. They're really red. Some of them males are magnificent. Like I had cherry barbs before and they were nowhere near this pretty. That's why when I seen them and they were in the pet shop and they had nice cars, I said to Belinda, I even colour up better at home, you know what I mean? Like they were already pretty at the store. So I said to Belinda, give them a couple of weeks in our tank on a brine dye. They'll fucking power, you know what I mean? They'll get healthier. They're already healthy, but they'll get healthier and they'll get brighter red. Like one of them's already like intense. You can see the difference in one or two of them, like compared to the rest. They are, aren't they? And I desperately want to breed them, Laurie, because I've never bred them before, and I've never bred any. I've never bred a tetra, believe it or not. I've been keeping fish since I was little. Like my first fish tank, I was about 6 years old, and used to keep Oscars, and we had angelfish back in the like 80s. Like I was only about 6 years old, and my mum's husband, my brother's dad, was a sailor, and like he used to do like fish tanks, and like he had a 6 foot tank, and like when he used to get deployed to go overseas, like I used to be in charge of the tank and all that, like you know what I mean? Like I wasn't his son, but like he used to make me feel special and like leave me in control of the tank, you know what I mean? Shit like that to make me feel good about myself. Like he was a mad gun, he was like, he was a good man, like yeah. And he'd be like, you look after your mum and then you make sure you look after my fish, you know what I mean? Like, and then he'd go over, like he used to do duty, like over on the ships and that overseas and that, like, yeah. When he went to America, like on the way home from like duty, he like got me a gridiron helmet. He did like an orange one with a white, like not plastic, but it's plastic at the front, but white. The bit at the front was white in the gridiron helmet, like it was a bright, like orange colour, and then had a white front, like I don't know what team it was, you know what I mean? I was only like little, about 7 or 8 or something like that, time, young, you know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah, I've been keeping fish for a long time now, like in years. But we used to have a big 6 foot tank, we did, and it was in a pine box, like it had pine shelves and pine like doors and pine hood and all that stuff. Then I remember, boys, I was gonna say before, I remember for mum and like my dad, like stepdad, but I still call him dad, like had an argument, and like he was at work, and like he never came home, went to the pub, and like spent his money at the pub and that, and my mum got angry, and she stuck fucking detergent in his fish tank and my fish tank, or all of our fish tank, you know what I mean, and like, she got real angry with him and tipped like Andy in the fucking
fish tank and killed all the fish. And like after she did it, it all bubbled up, and she realised what she did, and she knew she was in big trouble by Mark, like Chris's dad, like his sailor, you know what I mean? Like he's gonna go off his fucking brain when he gets home. Mum like tried to like fucking clean it all out and replace everything in it. Like he knew, you know what I mean? Like, Mum put handy in there. She did like this handy stuff. Fucking pumped the tank, you know what I mean? It made all bubbles and that it did. Like yeah, she got really angry because he spent all the money in that. Because he was a sailor and like he used to drink a lot. Like yeah, shitloads, not a little bit, lots. Drink anyone on the table. They fucking like the problem. But yeah, I never forget when Mum put Andy in the thing. And the air pumps made it all bubbly and all that, like, yeah. She's all smart ass when she fucking did it, but after she did it and it happened and fucking, you know what I mean, she knew Mark was gonna come home and get mad at her. Mum went out the next day and fucking, you know what I mean, place still. Because he used to be on the Mossman, I think it was Mossman, it was in Sydney, like on the Mossman base, like, yeah. Like on duty and that on the Mossman base. I remember as a kid, like when we'd be at home and they'd take him early to work, and that was fucking freezing. Drop him down at Mossman on the fucking, like, on the ship and that, like, the barracks or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know how people live that life all the time. It's fucking pretty stressful because when they like go away on duty and you got to say goodbye all the time, you know what I mean? It's fucking very stressful not knowing like how long they're gonna be, like if they're ever gonna come back. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Well, you know how long they're gonna be, but it's a long time. We used to want him to come home, you know what I mean? But he liked his job. Him and his brother, they were both adopted and they used to both be in the Navy. But they didn't want my brother like, as well. Like Mark didn't want my brother or me to be in the Navy. They wanted us to do something, you know. Let me bring your hamburger home in a minute. Want a cheeseburger? Want a cheeseburger? Son? Mum bring you. I think it might be steak in the way, Benny. Mum might bring you steaks home if you're lucky, plus a cheeseburger. You already had dinner. That'll be a bonus. Oh, shit. These stuff. I remember too, like when we keep fish in the 80s, like when I first like come to like keeping fish tank with like my stepfather and all that, like when we used to go to the shop there wasn't like a whole range of things like there are now. There was like angelfish, Oscars, goldfish. I don't remember seeing all the fancy goldfish. I remember seeing fucking plain old goldfish mostly. Not a lot. Something I did see though is like mud skipper. We had neons. I remember seeing the neon tetras. What else did we have? I can't remember the Cooley load or something like that.
wasn't a big selection like there is now. Yeah, you got heaps of types of angels, heaps of types of Oscars, heaps of types of this, you know what I mean? Before, like, there was only one or two types of Oscars, albino or tiger, was about it. Pretty much silver and black angels, you know what I mean? There wasn't a big variety of those, was there? And I remember the neon tetras weren't pretty like they are now, like they were strong and hardy. I was saying to Glinda yesterday, it's been so long since I've seen a bumblebee in the fucking bumblebee like cat in the shop for sale. Like they used to be, and that was another one. They used to be like a staple in the fish industry. That fish, like the orange and black bumblebee thing, like you used to see it in every store. Like they had angelfish, tiger oscars, fucking bumblebees, you know what I mean? Neon tetras, goldfish, like staple, like stuff, but you never see them now, like ever. That little fat fellas in the middle. You never hardly ever see them. They see them on things now. Groups and people do that, but you don't see it very often. Never here. They used to be always on the list every week, like when they'd put an order in, they'd get a bag of those, you know what I mean? If they didn't already have them in stock, you know what I mean? Yeah. Definitely, Jeff, yeah. They've had them for a long time, Because I remember, like, the Oscars that we had, they were fucking not albino, they were just tiger Oscars, the ones that we had in the big 6 or 10 growing up as a kid, like, yeah. We had Oscars in it for a while, and then we had angelfish and neon tetras and like stuff like that, like Mum and that changed it down. You know what, I think I remember my mum making us Mark, and mostly, not me because it was mostly Mark, but we both together, like, saying that, like, he has to trade the Oscars in, I'm sure of it, because they're biting my brother's fingers, Christopher's fingers, you know what I mean? Mum was worried about his fingers, and he was like, no, I won't, you know what I mean? Mum was like, no, trade them in, like, because he kept wanting to put his hands in the tanks and shit like that, my little brother as well. Like he was only like 2 or 3, like he was only tiny, you know what I mean? He was a little baby still. And I think that's why we traded in, I'm sure that's why we traded them in. It's a cruise. Hi Ross, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah. Taking the duck weight up, fix the tank on, I made the light go for heaps better, I've been scooping duck weight out of it for about 3 or 4 days. Here, let me turn you blue. Feel free to drop your link up, Ross, for anyone that might have it, but I'm sure probably everyone would have it here, but still drop it up. I would do it, but I don't have my second phone at the moment. If you like. I knew that little rainbow was gonna cark it, like that little skinny one, like spewing on that, but still. I got the ones to replace it, but yeah.
try to give him a good chance of survival, but it didn't seem to help it, did it? He had nice brine, live brine and all. He did. I think he was too far gone. He looked pretty thin, you know what I mean? He did. The good food might have fucking talked, you know what I mean? Eating so much. You're welcome. My mate Justin was supposed to bring some fish over, but I forgot the message and tell him what I wanted. I'm fucking dopey. 4201's he's gonna get me some big ones because he's got heaps of them. He's gonna get me some nice big ones. And then I'm gonna get some more long fins off him. I'm gonna start another long fin colony. A new one. Like my old one was old. And like I still got him out in the back room, but I'm gonna like retire them on and just not worry about breeding them, just not even probably put the cave in where they are, you know what I mean? Like, if they have eggs, but I'm not gonna fucking condition them up to breed them and all that. I'm just gonna let them cruise along. Like, they've had a fucking big life. So I'm gonna start some new things. That's why I've got some calicos down in there, some calico long fins, because like, I bred them before, but like, yeah, ages ago. And like everyone else is doing super red long fins. Like I don't want to worry about doing that. Like, other people can do it, super red long fins. I just worry about mine. The calicos. Get some nice variant colours now. Even if I cross a couple over mine. My girl came home from her vacation and I have problems now. She's over the coast, but post. Been there for years and just tries to catch us. Shit. Hope she's okay, Ross. Bloody cats and animals. Oh. Must be the mum for it, but in the fucking took all the other day at work too. She was off the workers' comp and all for it. Fuck, that's a headache, workers' comp. Now they pay you for not working, but it takes them fucking 3 weeks to pay you anyway, you know what I mean? Like, you might as well just limp on that work and not even fucking worry about it. Especially if you need money for bills, like we didn't, but you know what I mean? If you need to pay your rent, you'd be fucking behind for 3 weeks waiting for it. Like some real estates don't tolerate that, you know what I mean? 3 weeks behind the rent, get the fuck out, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was a mega headache. And I said, what a fucking joke, you know what I mean? Destroyed my 29-week postcard. Oh shit, Ross. Sorry to hear, bro. Did it fall over? Hopefully your wife's okay, man. She just went. Damn. Damn, man. I hope she didn't cut herself or anything like that, man, because tanks are fucking dangerous, aren't they? Her knee hurts, but she's fine, but I'm one clean up 30 gallons of water, piece of cellulite, so fuck yeah, bro. All the towels from the cupboard and all that, like... Yeah, exactly. It does. I understand, man, cleaning up tanks is fucked up. That big 600 litre one out here gave way Ross 3 times in the house, bro. When I lived at Harrington, like,
Yeah. The first time I did, I absolutely fucking freaked out. You know, I mean, 600 litres came out of the bottom of the tank. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I'm fucking drilled. The real estate are gonna kill me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought so, Melbourne. This big one come out. Look, the side panel gave way, bro. This big one here. Yeah, definitely. This one here, look. This one gave way 3 times. It did. And then I just cut it all out and just went all ape shit on the fucking seals. You know what I mean? Look, I did the back real thick. It's hard to see, but I did the sides and I did it all like, yeah. All up there. The sides, I made it extra thick at the back, even thicker. You know what I mean? When you put the gravel in, you can't see it. But yeah, it gave way, split open, and we found 600 litres of water on the floor. And the carpet was like this, so the water didn't go in the carpet because it's concrete here. The water sat on top of the carpet. Fuck, it's a nightmare to clean up. Towels and towels and towels and drying and towels. Oh, fucking hell, man. 600 litres worth of cleaning up is crazy. You know what I mean? Especially on carpet. And then it happened again. It did. It fucking happened again in brand new carpet in the house with brand new carpet. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe this has happened. But I went and got the wet and dry, like vacuum, cleaned it all up. And then I went and hired like the carpet shampooer and cleaned the carpet shampooer, and it was like new, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I was very lucky. 600 litres went. You know what I mean? I'm brand new carpet, fucking brand new. Like, yeah. Into that, we had the tank in the lounge room. We did. That's why now I don't put the tanks inside the houses. Like, I try and rent houses with like out of facilities to put the tanks outside, you know what I mean? And like I now like rental resume and all that, like what we want to find, like it has like they want fucking shed for fish for outside, you know what I mean? That's the main number one thing, like they need a decent fish room, like it's what my main priority is. Because I don't want them in the house, you know what I mean? I want to keep my fish, like the real estate like my fish, and they've seen them many times, like, you know, they've been about to spawn. Oh shit, bro. They're really nice cories too, aren't they? Like, damn, bro. Did the fish die, Ross, or did you get them up off the ground and were they alright, or? Yeah. Yeah. She's very lucky, man. She didn't fucking cut herself up, Ross, you know what I mean? She's lucky the tank didn't fucking slice her up, bro. One crack of that glass and it fucking get that edge on it, you know what I mean? It cuts like fucking hot butter, that glass. Look at my leg. I'll show you something. Look at my leg from a glass window. It's carved up like a fucking Christmas ham. Can you see the big scar up my leg? You can see it here. It starts here and it goes all the way up. And it goes all the way up here to here. Like I went through a glass window and it fucking sliced like butter. Like, yeah. Yeah. That's the way it is, though. I'm cleaning it up, trying to help when you get cut, Ross. You know what I mean? That always happens to me, bro. Fucking motherfucker for an actor. You're a good man for cleaning it up, bro. I'm sure your wife appreciates it, bro. Hopefully not, because they'd be unfortunate if the quarries and all that passed away. That's fucked up. The dog smashed me tanks before. Dog slid in and fucking broke me fucking bottom tank. When I had 8 tanks on that rack just there, that rack we got at the door, one on the right there, that big one there, beside the door, you can just see the edges of it. The dog slid and smashed the bottom, like I had like 2, 4, 6, 8 tanks like in there, all matching. Dog slid his ass in there, smashed it. Then that tank there, I had the mad, like set out nice, and I had a big fucking bowl inside it, like one of those goldfish bowls, and fucking I had a better and all that in there, and had it set up nice, and fucking Ashton come past and smashed it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that might have been my last straw. Can't even think which question to read. Yeah, don't give up. Man. You would be. That's why I'm glad they're okay, bruh. Stress out, I don't even like people touching my things, Ross. I'm fucking terrible at that. When there's like that tries to help a lot of time, I'm like, no, don't do it, I'll do it. I like having it out in the shed too, like I can block ash and all that out too, and like keep everyone out if I want to, you know what I mean? Like just lock them out. That's what I'm loving the back breeding room. Like they got no reason. There's nothing in there that concerns them. They don't need to go in there like at all. You know what I mean? Like I like them to go in there and look. But like if I'm doing something and I got babies in there or something rare in there breeding, I don't want anyone near it. Like they got no reason to go past it. Like they don't have to go past and go to the toilet or the bedroom or anything like that. Like the other place or get out the door. You know what I mean? There's no foot traffic there now. There's a gate there and the fucking door on the other side and it stops them from fucking going in there. The dog can't get in there. I want it all nice and quiet. Yeah, I understand. I love having the back room like that. We're loving it here because we're out of town now. Like we don't like we have neighbours in the here and that, but they all work and like you see them, but they just mind their own business. Like it's not like in town where you've got 500 million neighbours. Like you got one down over and across the road and one down there. Like the house is not like joined beside us so much. Well, that one is at behind that wall, but not the ones in the paddock and all that. You know what I mean? It's heaps more privacy in the last place. Them houses right on your house, you know what I mean? Looking over the top of you. It's fucking heaps better here it is. All them animals aren't in the backyard stressing the dog out as well, like coming into the dog's fucking thing. The dog gets jealous of the lizards and all that, tries to chase them off, like. He's not doing that no more.
Remember how we used to get to that fucking window and just stand there and bark, 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 bark. You know what? That weed come from 2 doors down. I reckon he was coming in the empty place next door and standing there. He must have been like, the dog don't just stand at the window and go fucking ape shit for nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, try and pull the dog away and the dog was just like fucking ah. Yeah. Is it on carpet, Ross, or is it on carpet, or is it on tiles, Ross, or concrete, or? Yeah, but he used to do it every night, Ross. You know what I mean? Now he doesn't do it. Ah, fuck, bruh. Sorry, man. Fucking hell. It's a nightmare. Have you got a wet and dry vacuum, bruh? Yeah, fuck a bean, I understand that, man. Trying to fucking dry the last tier to get another one down, Just keep fucking putting it on the floor and stomping it down, bro, like stomping the dry pads, you know what I mean? Now I have a rental back from the Home Depot, yeah. That's what I was gonna say, like we had to rent, vacuum, it cost us like $40 or $50 or something like that. And I get some scent as well, like don't just suck the water up, get some of the scent stuff to put down too, you know what I mean? So when it dries it's got a little scenty smell to it. That way it don't smell like dirty fish water. Yeah, true. I used to have a cup shampoo, but something went wrong with it, and then I put it in the shop to get it fixed. Like I had a proper professional one because of my cleaning business, and like they fucking fucked me over. My little part, they wanted fucking $800 or some bullshit like that for it. I ended up telling them to just fucking keep it. You know what I mean? I'm not paying that for what it was. Like it was a big professional unit too. Like I only paid $400 for it because old mate was going out of business. Like this bloke up at Port Macquarie, and I drove up and got it. But then I needed, like I used it a bit, and then I needed this little part. Because I only paid $400 for it, I didn't think it was worth fucking paying $800 to have it fixed. You know what I mean? It was too much money. So I let it go, but I really should have got it fixed because it was one of them mad little box ones where you have the wheels and it's all in that box. Not the big massive ones, it's like a fucking compact one, yeah it was, but it was an industrial one. Like you see them at the shopping centres and all that. It was a fucking good one. But still, it wasn't worth the money to fix it. That's for sure. Not $800. But those cheap vacuums that they got now, not the like carpet shampoos, but just the wet and dries, they fucking pretty strong. Like the one we got, it can suck the water right up out of the carpet. And it's got like a little film on it, you know like that. One there, look, it's got the pad on it, but it's also got that. One of these might be just as cheap as renting it out, Ross, and then you'll have one. This thing like this costs the same price as to rent it out, so it's got this rubber fucking thing, and when you go like that, it pushes all the water up the thing, man. It does suck up pretty good. Everyone's
I've seen me use this out in the fucking back room many times. It works really well. But you have to spray something else down on the fucking carpet. Some sort of scent or something. But that barrel vacuum's it's worth its $50. Yeah, I understand, bro. People say, oh, don't stress out, blah, blah, but they're not the one that puts the fucking time and the effort and all the work into it. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's just the fucking, the old cheapo, a $70 one. Yeah, definitely. That's just the cheap metal one, like it's just a cheap one that's into parts, but yeah, it's been working well. But when I get water out on there, Ross, it might be worth looking and get one of them instead of using the vacuum thing. When I get water down on the concrete and always sucks it right up, like it makes it dry instantly. It's pretty strong. They're pretty good now, the old fucking barrel vacuums, the new modern version ones they have today. But they're very strong. Yeah, we all understand, bro. My channel, bro, you can build anything you want out, bro. Scream to the fucking rooftops if you need to, bro. So worst is, worst fish, a fish keeper's worst nightmare, isn't it? Like spilling the tank, like, or busting it open, or having an earthquake knocking it over. Yeah, same as going out. I'm glad she didn't get hurt, but man, it's the main thing. Yeah. Things set me off, bro, as well. Everyone knows that. I lose the plot if I get set off like that. Dog always wet, it sets me off. You know what, the chef and the cook and the chef now, like, I think she passed on, Maggie. And like they have the little midget man do it now, I think. I think he might be the cook and the chef, like, yeah. Oh no, that's not, yeah, no, that's not old mate, the other fella. Oh, that's Jamie Oliver, sorry, wrong fella. Because he was cooking with him before as well. You guys get the cook and the chef? Like you have Maggie B and fucking the other long end. Like one does the like modern take and one does the rustic take. Oh, I must have been Jamie and Jimmy's food.
Just keep chatting amongst yourselves. Have another drink. This is the way I like to do it. You know, I know Jamie did it a different way, and I didn't entirely agree. I actually prefer just to kind of pop up the edge like that. Once I've got it on, we'll put the egg wash in at this stage. It's a much better way of doing it.
Are you feeling the pressure?
It's going well. I know this lot saying looking at me is slightly putting me off.
I know. Don't leave it too long because then it turns a bit like Lord of the Flies. And you weren't in that film, were you?
You're giving him all.
And then they whip off their skirts. Here it is.
As we leave Warwick, knocking out the pies for the cat. Down at my farm, I've been designing.
What time is 12:08. Belinda must be finished work. You finished work, babe? Are you there? After Belinda. No. I mean, Lordy, you need to cut your toenail. When Jane Bagel Mom comes home. Alright guys, I'm gonna get going in a minute. It's getting late. It's midnight. Belinda will be out from work soon. She wants great coffee. I think I can hear it coming down the road, maybe. Alright guys, I'm going. Much love to everyone. Hope you get all that sorted, Ross. Good luck, buddy. Much love. Good night, Melly. Good night, Laurie. Good night, Ross. Good night, anyone I missed. Who else is here? Melly, Ross, Laurie, Jeff. Good night, guys. Anybody else that I missed? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.